Oh man, my frames are dropping a tiny bit. I guess really, we've been running into a really big problem with the OBS thingy, but it's fine. It's a problem that I can no longer manipulate. Welcome, Todd. Welcome, Bryce. You have been gone. What have you been up to, Todd? Yeah, this is an early night stream. That's what's basically going on. 12 hours. Oh man. 12 hours is gonna be a lot right now, especially when I just got done working like crazy. But, I say 10 hours, 9 hours maybe? I don't know. Cause like it's 7 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Nah, not gonna be that long. It might be like 8 hours or something like that, honestly. It might be, it's gonna be, it's a really wacky time. I don't think I've ever started stream at 7 p.m. before in my life, honestly. I think this is the first time. It was about this maybe. Oh, you're editing part 2. Ah. But I did, last night I made some progress on the 3D platform map. Actually, Bryce, I wanted to show you something I made, because it's actually kind of cool. I feel like specifically you would, be more interested in it than anyone else, because of a specific thing. I don't know if it's low-key racist. It's racist towards the fandom, but... Olympia's sweet, yeah. It's part of the demo. It's in one of the platforming levels. I did a little thing with one of the mechanics in the game, and it's kind of cool. I enjoy it. I honestly think it's pretty sick. It's not fully finished though. It is not fully finished. It was basically like half progress. Alright. 00120. Okay. Actually, I think it's this right here. So, I made a little spring thing that Sonic does, and I thought showing you would be kind of awesome. But yeah, this is basically what I made. I can show you how it goes. Now, you know how like in Sonic sometimes make it so you bounce to the spring and it bounces you to other places. This is basically what I made. So it does like a little auto bounce like what Sonic does. I want to make. I wish I could make it where it shoots you farther and faster, but I can't. There's just you can't do much with the springs at all. But yeah, that's basically what I want to show you. Because it's usually my favorite part when I'm playing a Sonic game, when it just starts bouncing you all over the place. Yeah, the problem is with the cannons you need to interact with it to use it. So you can't like bounce into the cannon without needing to interact into it and have enough gunpowder to use it. Yeah, like I can show you. Also, I do have always day on, I think. I turn it to nighttime to show Shimaruku something. No, we do not. But we don't have daylight cycle, so time doesn't change. Well, yeah, to use a cannon, you need to literally go in, like you can't just like fly into it and it auto shoots you. Trust me, I would have done that. I would have definitely done that. They need to interact with it, and to set the power, it costs like certain gunpowder and all that. So, but right now I just made the little small springy thingy, and the rest of the parkour thing, which I need to work on checkpoints. But yeah, with some progress. Like first cannon, then shoot against the spring to keep it going. Yeah, like I would trust. I would love to do something like that. It'll be a little complicated with in the middle of like a spring thing. It'll be more something that like it starts off with it. Also, the cannon is actually inaccurate. It has like a 6-block radius. It's weird. That's how it goes. Actually, with the rocket, we were trying some things with the rocket last night, and the rocket has some potential. It has some potential. It does have some potential. Like for example, there are. Well, first you need gunpowder. I kind of hate that everything is like interactive. There's like a setting where it just makes it so you don't need gunpowder, but I guess not. But we made it to where like you can auto travel to a place if you were to use it. So rockets definitely have some potential. They have some potential. And honestly, it is kind of cool that you can literally grab it and free ride it with a certain amount of fuel. So I really could just make like a certain kind of chase scene where you have to like dodge obstacles with the rocket. So that would honestly be incredibly sick. But of course, there's a certain amount of fuel. There is a certain amount of fuel. What happens when you run out of fuel? You just fall and die. Does the rocket come back down? Oh, it does. Slowly. But yeah, there's honestly, I love the advanced movement. It gives a lot of different kind of levels that I can make with this. It gives me a couple of good level ideas. For now, with the demo, I won't do anything involving the rocket or the cannon. I'll keep it nice and simple for the demo. Nice and simple. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh, Rocket Star uses in Sonic to scale walls. Oh shoot. Yeah. Right now, the next map I'm gonna be working on is with Shimarikus because Shimariku made crazy progress on their map. So I'm not gonna lie, I might low key have to work on their map. And then I'll see if I want to work on Percy's, if I want to or not. But Shimarikus will probably be the next one coming out. Which they'll probably have their own lore to it. Sonic Speed Simulator is getting a Lego world? Oh yeah, I don't play Sonic Speed Simulator, but that's so interesting. What? And like they're not gonna be executed by like, by any kind of like corporation or anything? Like they're still gonna be like okay and alive? Oh, I made the command wall. The only person who will probably remember is Carlos. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I'm talking about Minecraft, I'm low-key directly talking to you, Carlos. Just letting you know. But, I know for the little ticking area thing I made. I forgot there's one command I could make without needing to make other commands, and that's the block that can kill you. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think about that at all. So we're gonna do that right now. It's a very, very simple command. I'll be able to show it really easily. Sega has a partnership with Lego. Oh, I forgot. It's like the actual like the official Sonic game. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So they won't be snapped until Oblivion. Because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice run, but they are 100% dead. They'll be like, you guys made Lego. Mm. All right, so we're gonna load, and you guys see why structure block is literally my favorite one. So we'll name this one kill, because this is usually the ones for kill, and then we'll name this one checkpoint. Check. I don't know why I spelled the full thing, but it'll probably just make it cleaner. Checkpoint. So for this one, it's super easy. We make it to where we remove all of this, every single bit of it. So you execute as at. We'll do at P, and then tag player 1. Because I feel like, yeah, we're gonna do tag player 1 because if we make it to where it's a certain tag, like for example, if you're playing as Shimariku and because if you're playing as Shimariku and you're in their world you have specifically the tag S. So everything has to be with tag player 1 and S. So nothing can happen to you if you don't have both of those tags. For this kill thingy can happen anywhere in the map. Like this is a universal type thing. So it has to only be one tag, and P1 is universal. You'll have P1 for literally being in lobby. And then of course we'll make it to where it's, I forgot what it's called again, Malcium? Not Malcium? Yeah, Malcium. I don't know how to spell that. You already know I don't know how to spell shit. Well, we'll see if we're lucky or not. Yes. Miselium. Close. Alright, so if we were to step on it, it did not go off. Oh, it did. And of course for this command it's very easy. /kill at P player 1. So obviously, I think if I was to /tag as, I'm very sure I have at P1. I'm in creative mode though, so that's like a whole other story. There. Super easy. Very. Oh yeah, I was making a map for. Oh, this is like in the beginning spawn. I was making a map for the whole entire world. I can show you all the map a little bit. It's nothing special, but yeah. So anytime you step on that block, you will die. Anytime you are if the block is under you, you will die. So let's say you are next to the block, you won't die. Let's say you're 2 above the block, you actually won't die. Meaning that you can actually jump over a block to try and save yourself, but they're usually scattered in like a radius, so you can't really avoid it. But if you can, hey, you saved yourself. You can try your best to get out of it. But when it comes to that one command, I usually make sure it's pretty stable. Anyway, so this is the thingy. Chat. I could join you if you want, but I don't know if I could be that much of an assistance. Oh, honestly, actually, I do need help. I need help from people from chat. So obviously, trusted people. I obviously trust you. You were in the Minecraft world. You weren't doing anything that crazy. I don't think you would just start breaking everything. If you were, that's kind of an asshole mood. That's depressing. Lost one of my trusted members. But I do need people from chat to join in and just build a house. So that's the one thing I do need help. So if you feel like building a house right now, it would be nice if you could join. Because I need a house, not like a super big house. Make sure the house is not bigger than 64 by 64. But I do need help with building a house. I need each person in chat because I'm gonna make a city, and of course it's nice if you have multiple different designs of building style and all that. Besides stealing you on your wedding, oh true. Anyway, by the way, I'm just writing. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. But yeah, this is the map I made. So as you can see, there's like little stuff there. That's Shimariku's build actually right there. It's actually bigger. I might fly over there with the map and see. But that is their build. Stats. I'm trying to remember if it's... Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Map updated. And then now we run back to location. There we go, look. Map updated. Looks pretty sick. So yeah, that's literally the whole location right there. And that's Skelly's, which I haven't gone. I did it for fun, honestly. I was just bored. It was the one time when they were working on their map, and I was like, oh, I guess I can like do something in the background while not trying to work on the map. But yeah. But well yeah, now anytime you step on this block, you die. So it's a very useful command. Oh, I can actually show you what I mean by ticking area. So because it's in a ticking area, no matter, I'm literally 7,000 blocks away from it, I still die because it's in a ticking area. Ticking area. Oh gosh, that was so much perfume. You're fine. But ticking areas. Huh?
It's really strong.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, like, that is a really strong one. So yeah, that's why ticking areas are very useful. Build something small. Does it need an interior? It's honestly 100% your choice here. I can show you Shimariku's, so you can have like, I don't know, not even like a reference, honestly. I don't know where they built it. You built it near the White Houses?
1500.
Oh. No, I'm talking about the house. Pink house.
I forgot about that house.
Did you build it near these houses?
I don't remember.
Did you do like a random coordinate?
No, you told me a coordinate, and then
Oh,
I forgot what it was.
I know where it's at. Here, Bryce, I'll give you some commands. It's probably in the building area, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's like they decided to do an interior, so you don't have to do an interior. You could build a small house, medium house, a large house. It just has to be where I can copy and paste it. So basically 64 by 64. But you can do interior if you want to. If it has interior, that means I'll probably use it in maps more for like actual locations. Like when you go inside and all that kind of stuff. If you don't use it, if you don't do interior, it'll probably use as like a parkour thing, like a platform. That's too much. Yeah, no, they went all out in this house. Anyways, I'll give you creative mode. All right. No. I really suck at this. I can do all these crazy ass commands. When it comes to simple commands, I can never. Sonic. So yeah, build your house around this area because this is where like all the buildings are at, and I'm probably just gonna come here and copy and paste everything, and then obviously make it into some sort of building. And while you do that, I'm gonna go back and do some commands. Doesn't need to be concrete. It could be any block you want. The only block that you cannot use is Malcium and Emerald. These 2 blocks are being used for checkpoints and kill. So those are the only 2 blocks I recommend you don't use, but any other block you can use. They can be concrete, wood, grass. Shit, if you won't even get Wacky with it and build a dirt house, I guess I'll be throwing that in the city. It just makes the city seem more natural. Oh, wait, let me make sure, like, I'm very sure TNT fills are off. Good. Anyways, so yeah, we got that command working. Should we go crazy on the kill command? Like, of course, how my commands usually work for kill is just you walk on it, you die, and then you spawn back at like where your checkpoint's at or whatever. But I'm trying to see, like, should I add like some kind of like effect, sound effect, text? You know what would be cool? A death counter. Should I add a death counter?
I wish they had some type of item that you could collect like coins.
Like coins?
Yeah. Like on Mario.
Oh,
Coins.
yeah.
I feel like platforms, like for mine, I feel like mine is a little confusing on where you're supposed to go because there's so much going on. And I feel like if there was codes or something, it would give me some type of guidance.
Yeah. I can probably still try and figure out how those kind of items work still. Still trying to work on it. I still haven't even figured out how the... Hmm? There probably is an add-on. I'm fully fine with adding multiple add-ons. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice you joined, Carlos. My bad. But I feel like here, I could teleport you to the building location. There. This is where you just build at. So. Oh, and if you want a reference on 64 by 64, this outline right here with the structure block is basically it. So if you ever want to see, if you somehow find a way to make a 64 by 64 house and make it even bigger than that, then wow, you have some crazy ass skills. I personally can make a house, I think max like 15 blocks without it like starting to crumble in my eyes. Also, I could take off double jump if you guys want me to. Honestly though, I might low-key add a death counter. I feel like a death counter would be kind of cool. Which will be really easy. Like, I just do slash scoreboard, objectives, add, death, deaths, dummy, boop, and then I do slash scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar. Devs. Boop. Look at that. So now you can see it on the side of your bar, and then anytime this command goes off, it would add to the def thingy. So you do slash scoreboard players add oh, you know what I could do actually? I have some way to do it. But this is gonna be a single player map, so I don't care right now. But I don't know how to make a multiplayer map. But we'll do a slash add at p tag player 1. I think 1. Add defs. There we go. So now anytime you die, we're gonna make my spawn point here so I don't have to keep going back. Sorry. So anytime I die, I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me. You already know how it goes. Ignore me. Ignore me. I got it wrong. It's okay. I did not do it that time. So scoreboard players add a P tag equal player 1 defs 1. Did I forget to like do slash scoreboard? No, it should have still worked. So now we're all at 0. Let's see what happens if I... No, it still didn't work. I don't know why this didn't work. Huh. I feel like I know why. Does it not count me because I died? When you're in the middle of death, you technically don't count as a player. Okay, so any time you stand on a Melcium block, it automatically gives your score a 1, and because you stand on a Melcium block, you die immediately. Meaning, if I was in creative mode and I was to step on this block, it would still give me a death. But obviously, anytime you're gonna experience this is when you're gonna be in survival mode, so it doesn't matter. So we even have like a death counter for people who really wanna see how much times they died. And inside of like Color City or something like that, I'll probably make it so you can reset your death counter. So anytime you're in Color City, you can reset it. But once you go inside the game, you can't reset it. So that's how we'll probably do it. Which makes this a little bit harder on how I'm going to make it so you can reset the level. Because obviously if you're trying to do like a no death run and you were to die, you'll probably want to restart. I could probably make it to where if you complete it, you get an item that restarts you if you were to play it again. So we'll see. The only sad part is this map only works if I'm in the worlds, and of course, people don't have like an infinite amount of time to play, especially when I can only do one person at a time. So that does kind of suck, but we'll figure out some way. Maybe Minecraft can look at my streams and be like, "Wow, Dr. Limber, you're so nice to us and so kind. Here, we'll just make it to where you have unlimited time and unlimited server space, meaning that you can publish this map and we'll give you free money. We'll give you $50 every time you stream, and we'll give you an extra 20 for every hour." Right, Minecraft? I'm a good person. You should give it to me. I did nothing wrong but talk shit on your trash company. That's all I did. Alright, we got done the kill one with even with a death counter. Pretty simple one. I could remove the death counter on the side of the screen, so actually wait. It's raining tacos from out of this guy. Tacos. Don't eat that, Squire. Open your mouth. And close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Come on up. Sorry. I gotta get locked in. Welcome, Streamer. So that's death counter. Do you think checkpoint could have something with it? You know, one scoreboard I'm probably gonna add is a star counter. So ready? We're gonna slash scoreboard objectives add stars. It's because dummy was spelled with an uppercase. Oh, interesting. Okay. So stars, and then what we do is we do slash scoreboard objectives set display below name stars. So of course now anytime, let's say if I was to it's not showing. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So anytime you walk up to somebody, you should be able to see stars. Do you see it? Yeah. That's like the little thingy. Even though there's no point, because like I said, it's not multiplayer. But what I could do is anytime you actually play the game, and if I was to join this and just do building, and people were to join and start building their own thing, I can make it to where I just remember how many stars you collected in the first place and just put it above your name as like a small little mini flex. Oh, you know what I could add right now though? Here, just to make this real interactive, just to make this real interactive. Here, I got you. Slash objectives. I'm wasting time right now. This is what happens when I get a little quirky. I do slash. Just scoreboards, objectives, add times spent. Dummy. So now we have an objective name, time spent, right? Slash scoreboard, objectives, set display. Oh, below name. Oh, it's uppercase S. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so now, ready? I'm gonna add a command. This is a typical day for a limber map when I just add the most useless mechanic for no reason. We'll add a tick that goes off every second. What we'll do is slash scoreboard players add at A time spent 1. So now, if I was to teleport to Shimariku, it shows how much time we spend in the map, and it goes off forever. So it goes by seconds. So if you were to leave the game, you will fall behind on seconds. And it will never stop until it becomes too much. Oh my gosh, look at you, a mobility god. I saw that. I saw that double jump. I saw that double jump. It's so hard on creative to double jump. To double jump on creative, you have to fly up, let go. I think you have to let go and then... Oh. So you have to be patient. I'm not patient when I'm doing a double jump. Turn what off? Wait, what? It is. I saw you double jump earlier. You're also lagging on my screen. Oh, so y'all, we're three subs away from 700. We're gonna make it, y'all. We're gonna make it, y'all. Trust. The short I posted gave me 2 subs. I was like, oh shit. Huh? What'd you say? Wait, let me check. There's no way it could be this inaccurate. I really feel like it's the gunpowder. I landed between yellow and red. Between yellow and red again. Damn. Oh, you're gonna lose time spent, bro. Damn. You lost it. Wait, I gotta check out prices. Hey, price says 183 seconds. Let's go. Damn, y'all are fast builders. It takes me like at least 30 minutes before I can even get like a frame like that. Y'all are wild. I'm actually kind of curious what Cause is doing. Right, yeah, it usually takes like 30 minutes to finally get this down. I usually get this down and I'm just like, what now? What now? And I just start kind of struggling. Alright. Anyways, I gotta stop being nosy and actually work. I need to actually start working. Alright. So for checkpoints, I don't think I'm gonna add any like really special thing. I think if you step on a checkpoint, probably just set your checkpoint. I'll probably say something like checkpoint saved. Maybe we could do something like that. Like a / say. Yeah, so now anytime you step on an emerald block, obviously in a certain block, which is this one right here, I think. Right. That doesn't do anything, but if you were to step on this one, I spelled checkpoint wrong. I'm so stupid. Checkpoint saved. So yeah. We'll make it to where it probably plays a sound too, like a ding. Right. We need to search up play sounds. I don't know which play sound is on with the ding. Toast. It's toast. 100% toast. Oh my gosh. I got a notification from my phone and I thought that's what it was. It did not play the sound. Oh, you play Jack-o'-lanterns where you went to stars? Oh, thanks. That actually makes it way easier for me. So I don't have to like try and figure out where to place them. Still definitely need to figure out how to do the stars, honestly. Alright, I'll definitely try and get to it by tonight for part 2. No, I'll see about 3. I should be able to get to it. I guess I'm gonna be streaming for a good minute. Unless, like, I don't know, something happens and I just can't stream. I need to search up play sounds. I know one of them is toast. I just sometimes don't know how to actually get them to work. Yeah, let's see. Let's start listening to some sounds. No. 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 How about this one? No. Nope. No. Oh, no. Not bad. Ooh, I like beacon power, actually. It really does feel like it's, like, saving your checkpoint. We're gonna do beacon power. I actually like beacon power. I just... I don't know if it's actually playing or not. What is how to do play sound command?
This is a play sound command.
Yes, yes, thank you. So it's play sound. Yeah. Well, yeah. Play sound, beacon power. Oh, I guess they have tilde, right? We'll do up. So it plays at the position of the person, I guess. Up. And then they have 100 and then 0. It did not work. It did not work.
For those who don't know what it is, or for those who want to figure out how to do one before we continue, let me quickly explain. A play sound command is all the sounds in the
You're
game.
yapping.
You're
yapping.
Target at key.
You're yapping.
Your gamer tag, it will go ahead and play the sound to you specifically. Squiggly lines, but I like using tildes because they are directed at the player, are the location the sound will be played. So, like, hey, what if I made this random views? It'll sound like a creeper about to explode, and it'll play right behind you. Pretty cool.
Did I low-key spell beacon wrong? So BEACON.power. Play sound has always been so weird. It has always been kind of a little bit of a weird one to work with. So we'll turn up sounds. It's about to be a little crazy. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, so it works regularly. It might be something involving like one of these. Actually, it works when I type it, but it doesn't work in the commands. Why not? Oh, okay. Did you hear that? Okay. Alright. I'm sure. Alright, we got it. We got it. That's the sound effect if you save your checkpoint. Play that sound. So we got some sound effects up here, you know what I mean? Got some sound effects up in here. I was playing Mingle and the game glitched while I was trying to power hold someone in a room with me, so I sent me out of bounds and I died because the game forced me out to the room. The universe does not want me to win. I don't think so. I think but that's why, you know what? You gotta go against it. You gotta go against it. You have to. You can't let yourself lose. Alright, so this is what we're going to do, right? We're going to grab some ink sacs, and we're going to replace it, whatever block I was using to make a wall, we're going to place it with Melcium. So anywhere I walk, it places Melcium. If we make... Oh, I can't see that. If we make checkpoints, should we also use emerald blocks? Yes. Emerald blocks will be a permanent thing, so... If you want to change the design of your checkpoint... If you want to change the design of your checkpoint to another block, just let me know. But, huh? Yeah, I suggest use emerald because I already have it for emeralds, and using another block will just take another building block away from someone. But if you really need to use another block, but there's only going to be one set block, so it's either you choose emerald or you choose another block, and it's stuck like that. But I suggest using emeralds. You can use whatever other block you want to use for star locations. Actually, no. What you could do, very easily, you can use any block you want for checkpoints. What I will do is, under that block, I'll just put an emerald block hidden underground, if you know what I mean.
I actually need you to do something for me. But it's not.
What?
So I wanted to make it to where you start in this area kind of the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to a here, you turn the lights on, and you step on these blocks.
These blocks?
Yeah. But also there's these blocks here that when you walk on these, it turns back to day, so that if you walk out. But I wanted it under,
Yeah.
where you don't see it.
Yeah, I know how to do that. Wait, no. Can you break all this open? I'm gonna break all this open. And you want this block to make it to where it could turn today?
Yeah. No, not yet.
Okay.
The pink one, nighttime, and the black one is day.
Alright. I'm gonna go poop my brains out again. When I come back, I'll have all of it done. Limber, what's your PS5 count? It should be Dr. Limber. Eggs too. Okay. I'm gonna finish the whole arc in one big doc after part 3, but I think I'll do it slowly and chat because it'll probably take away a really long time for you to get to it. Yeah. One minute, I'm gonna put the business prologue in the story forms channel. Oh shoot. I think my main characters will mainly be about being alone and not being good enough for people in business of businesses. It's like a stylistic or culture choice that manga is never in color. Oh shit. My PS5 count is Dr. Limber though. Oh shoot, we have Jacob up in here. Wait, let me teleport to Jacob. Crouch on him real quick. Yeah, crouch on him, crouch on him, crouch on him. Sir, crouch on him. Twerk on him real quick. Twerk on him real quick. Sir, yes sir. How to join? You should add me on Microsoft. My username is Dr. Limber. I'll go on Xbox app and add you back. Oh, he left. I didn't get to put him in creative mode. Anyways, back to where I was doing. I need to do my little. Oh, you added like a little map thing. Alright, so this will be super easy, honestly. So I make it to where these purple ones are the ones that turn into nighttime? Okay. I think how I do it is make it to where you have to stand on the block. So right here. That old man was very twisted, but there's one thing I can say. He was never, like, I never hated him as a character. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he was 100% twisted. Yeah, he had a lot of problems. But, like, they made him a likable character where, like, you can't even, like, hate him. There's no way at the end of the Squid Games you can be like, I hate him, bro. It's like, no, you like him. It's just, he was just, like, he's just twisted, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, he was just kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. So, I honestly don't even hate him as a character. Phone is still acting stupid. Androids. All right, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it to where execute as this thingy. So we're gonna do oh, I got your Framer Plus. I'm gonna add you backspace. I trust you, Space. I trust that you're not gonna like nuke anything. I'll give you that much trust. Hmm? Oh, just leave that there. I'm right now just like, it's just my way of working. You could destroy it all after I'm done. So we'll do nighttime first, which is 1, 1, 5, 0, 4, 1. Negative 20. Actually, there's one thing I probably should have done. Oh. It's okay. At least more than half of the people were already here. My bad. My bad. My bad, y'all. I had at A, I guess. Silly me. I don't even know why I had at A. Really sorry about that. I'm gonna um my bad. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Sorry. Did not mean to do that. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you guys can go and spread out. My bad. My bad. My bad. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. I forgot they're not in stream right now, so they don't even know. Sorry. Ah. You know, I think I'm pretty good at commands. I'm pretty good at commands. I just have my little goofy moments. I just have my little goofy moments. You know what I mean? How to join here? I think I have to like fully add you back and everything. Just give me a sec. Oh, you don't have PS Plus? Damn, that actually sucks. That actually sucks so much. I needed an extra builder too. I need as many builders as I possibly can get. Shit, I'll probably ask Diddy to help me build a fucking house. Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong with me saying that, because remember, y'all, you know, he's about to get out free, so we can't be that mad about it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of fucked up if you guys were like complaining about him being free and all that. Which I promise I'm not like coping. Oh, when you guys are done your house, you should tell me so I can copy it into a structure block. So if anything was to happen, I just loaded it, and it's like you're good. Anyways, let's be sure I'm not doing this by accident. Slash TP at P 7000 7000. Boop. All right, let's work on Shimaricu's thing. Just letting y'all know, it might be going from daytime to nighttime a little bit. in like a couple of minutes. Might be flip-flopping and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you're running out of energy on Minecraft already? Jeez. Yeah, magenta, glazed, terra, kata. Man. Do not leave though. I need you to test some things on your side. So I need you to step in the coordinates of where, like, you know, you told me to do the nighttime, daytime things. The coordinates is 1504 and -20. Yeah, unless. Let me talk it to you. Maybe I messed up. 1504. Yeah, 1504 and -20. Okay, step here. Alright, I'm gonna see if this is working or not. Nice. Okay. Step off. Hey, let's go. So if you were, I want to let you guys know, you can use emerald blocks. I forgot that emerald blocks are a set coordinate. So if you really want to use emerald blocks, you can. The only block you cannot use is Malcium. That is the only block, because that will automatically kill a player in survival mode. Okay. So that's one. You said you wanted to turn nighttime? Like what kind of nighttime? Like midnight? Just night? What the hell? Okay, step on it. You want that kind of nighttime? Alright. That's only for one block, so I need to. Yuppers. And take that long. The rest I can just do copy paste. Pretty easy. What?
The other block, not the pink ones, but the daytime ones would be
Noon?
for daytime.
Okay, I'm not on daytime yet, so you gotta give me a sec. Oh, nice. What's up, bro? Welcome back, Bryce. Bro, I'm so mad. Yeah, it happened to my friend too. It's kind of. I forgot that you need PlayStation Plus to play, and that sucks. The outside's done. Ooh, I definitely gotta check it out without teleporting everybody. Why do they do that? The way to rip out money from the poor. A way to rip out money from the poor. They look at you and be like, you don't have PlayStation Plus? Well, we're gonna force you to buy it. And it's like, well, I can't buy it. And you're like, okay. I didn't really ask all that. And it's like, oh, alright. Alright, check the other side now. Nice. Okay. That's nighttime done. That's basically what you want, right? Is that what you want? Okay. I'm gonna do daytime now. Hmm? I know. '96 isn't that bad anymore. My strategy is following the herd, so when a hider comes, all you have to do is attack once or twice, and then the other seekers unalive him, and you still get the kill. Wait, they made that a thing now? Where, like, you can share kills? That's actually awesome. And higher you look, you just hide in a room or find the exit. I think hackers and trolls take a liking to me in this game because the universe doesn't want me to win whatsoever. They do not. Wow, they really made in-games a little bit easier. So you said you want the block to be under, right? A block? Okay. Got you.
I think it would be -1, right?
No, it'll be -2. -1 is directly under you.
But I have blocks over the grass.
What do you mean?
Like, it's not 0. It's yeah, it's at 1.
I don't know. I'll check. I'll see. We'll see. It's very easy to change. So I like to just change one number. I can make it -3. Check right now on one of the terracotta blocks. Wait, are you standing on it right now?
Which one?
The black terracotta.
I don't know
What do you mean?
what you're on. The pink concrete?
No, the black terracotta ones that you told me to do.
Yeah, are they under the pink concrete water?
They should be. Break it.
It's not working.
Here, step on top of the powder.
I am.
Okay, wait. Are you still stepping on it?
Yeah, I told you it's working.
Oh wait, no. I think I know why. That was my bad. Are you stepping on it? Okay. Let me see your screen. Ah. I guess it is -3. -1? No. Oh wait, which one are you stepping on?
Oh, stepping on the wrong one?
Yeah, I need you to step on the one that's 1506.
Oh, it's still.
Yeah, I know, because I put on -1. Yeah, it was -2. It's 2 blocks under you, that's why. Minecraft on mobile allows you to do that? Yeah, you could join on Minecraft mobile.
Can I test it with concrete?
Huh?
Can I test it with black concrete?
What do you mean?
Does it matter what block is on top of it?
No, it does not matter. It matters what block is under it. So you can put any block you possibly want on top of the block and it'll still work. I need to fix the other one, so I'm not done yet. So we have 1506 and then we need 1508. And it does the exact same thing, so it's just literally changing one singular number, which is times 7, noon, grab, paste. Alright, change it to night and then try it on the other one. That was the wrong one. You did the wrong one.
You told me to change it tonight.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry, yeah.
It's not working.
It's not. On the 1508,
Yeah.
you're standing on a powdered block.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Oh! Okay. I forgot to change to always active. That was my fault. Alright, T. Everything should be working perfectly. You should be all good. Oh, man, what a fun little command. I love test for block. It's such a good command. Thank God for Numguy and 33 teaming on Honey Stick would be honestly, yeah, I'm so surprised they made it to where if like you slash them a couple of times, they make it to where you get a kill. That's so much stronger now. It gave Seekers a free kill. That's wild for clipping you into a wall. Alrighty. We got that little command set done. Now we have to do my command set that I was supposed to do earlier. Okay. We got to be very careful grabbing an ink sac. We're going to do some real dangerous work. No one else has to worry about it because they don't have the dev tag. But I do. So I have to be real careful. Because I can accidentally nuke my map, like always. Alright. It is not working. That was very awkward. Oh, I spelled Melcium wrong. Like always, Mels. I switched it up again. It was IU. Alright. No, it's not working still. Oh, it is, but it's really weird how it's working. We're gonna see how that goes. There we go. Actually, you're not doing anything, right, Shimaku? You're not? Do you want to help me out with something? Alright. Teleport to me. Okay. So I'm sure maybe. Alright, it's not that big of a thing, but it would still probably help me out. You see those blocks right there? I just need you to break them and turn them into grass blocks. I'll probably happen a couple of times, so that's all I need help with. Huh? No, I actually didn't. I guess I should. I feel like that's part of like the lore now. I feel like the tree being pink and purple means it's in a whole nother universe, honestly. Yes, you can use the blocks however you want. If I think it's too broken or just too much of a dick move, then I won't probably allow it. But if you make it to where like it's spread it around like a certain area that you don't want them to access yet, then yeah, you can do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side and do the same thing, so I might need you to break some stuff too, maybe. This one might be a little bit more cruel. Check outside the cave to see if I messed up anything with Melcium. Like the waterfall and all that. Hmm? Yeah. Alright. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, the purple does make it look a little bit more creepy now. Purple, sort of. I see it. This looks a little bit more purple than gray. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad, space. I had to download Minecraft from my mom's fridge just because I had downloaded Minecraft when it was free and a long time ago, so I downloaded it from there. Oh, shoot. You should be able to join, right? The game is public to people I have added as a friend, so. Oh, yeah, that is way more gray. There's not much color to it. Oh, you want to help me out with something else? If you want to. I know you said you're tired. So I realized that the cobbled, but, the cobbled deep slate, realized that it's kind of the same color as, like, the wall. Kind of don't want it to be, so I might make it to where we use... Is there not another deep slate?
There's regular deep slate.
Yeah, I want regular deep slate.
There's all kinds of deep slate. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about, like, regular... Yeah, deep slate. Isn't deep slate different from cobbled? Yeah. So, I want you to replace all cobbled deep slate with regular deep slate. I'll help you out. I'm just gonna show space where you're supposed to build. I guess, should it look perfect? Nah, it's too hard to make this look perfect, I think. Anyways, let me teleport space. Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird actually. Oh my gosh, I made the exact same mistake. Build house. Womp, womp, womp. Stop going to the store and look at my chat. My bad, my bad. Why is the Rose community racist towards bacons? I forgot that they were racist towards bacons. I forgot that was like a really big thing. Yeah, those niggas hate bacon heads. Dirty ass bacon heads. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Okay. Name a star. And Regale. No, I don't want it to be like that. Okay. Oh, I should probably check out Bryce's house. Oh, shoot. The outside looks nice. And I like the house. Oh, we got a little road path here. Nice. Oh, the front is looking real detailed. This is just looking crisp. Just realized it's counting me every single time I step on the thing. So I have 46 deaths. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna switch the side to time. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm? For what? Why not? It's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. Oh no, like this is only for now. I'll obviously probably not do it like this once it comes to an actual thing. Oh sure. Multiverse is so overdone in modern entertainment. I forgot about multiverse. No, sorry. I'm talking about another game. I'm talking about an actual game. But multiverse, yes, multiverse is so overdone now. Yeah, I'm getting kind of like the relationship Limber and Among Us used to have. The relationship I used to have on Among Us was a very toxic one. We didn't like each other because we enjoyed the game. We liked each other because of the attention that we got. It was a very toxic relationship. We had to do it to this one over here. On the side, you can probably see my gamer tag. This one's actually easier because there's no pillars. This map doesn't have pillars. So I can actually probably do this myself. Actually, it'll probably be better if I do it myself because I know which blocks are which. These walls actually. No. Do not do it that block. Walls are supposed to be this block. Yeah. So you can fix that. That was actually on my mistake. I'm a little stupid. I broke the whole wall without knowing the reference actually. Alright. There we go. Alright. The rest is what I kinda do. Sure, you don't know what COD is? Yeah. The most rinse repeat game in the world. COD. Copy overdone. I don't know. I was trying to think of like a name for it. What about COD though? You survived hide and seek and we all found the exit. Really? Finding an exit and hide and seek? I found an exit once and I was like, wait, you still need 3 players for this? Man. Impossible. All right. I survived hide and seek and then in game because a player that wanted revenge kept missing his attack. Blinded by rage. I haven't played Squid Games, so I haven't played in games, especially the new update. So I don't know how the game is now. But the last time I played, it was still a pretty stressful game to go through. Especially if you don't have a team. If you don't have a team, then you kind of just die. You get killed off. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, these parkour areas, once you cover it with a roof and put the dirt block on the bottom, it just looks deadly. It doesn't look as friendly and as it should, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's like, yeah, come and do some parkour. It's more like, come do parkour now. And it's like, oh, damn. Is everyone else good at random shocking their balls when there's an extremely tense or scary moment? I don't think so. COD is Call of Duty limber? No way. I couldn't have guessed that at all. Also, how far back are you on stream? Call of Duty was mentioned like 10 minutes ago. But I do know what Call of Duty is. I literally said it's the most copy and paste game out there. It's absolute shit now. I remember the last time they released a Call of Duty that was actually entertaining to play. Except for one of them that was recently. People said they liked the story. What Call of Duty did you used to play? I would say Call of Duty 2 is where I kind of stopped. I played Call of Duty 3 and 4. I did play them, but Call of Duty 2 I feel like is where it was peaked out at. Call of Duty 3 was okay. I enjoyed Call of Duty 3, but it definitely did not give that nice vibe of Call of Duty 2. Yeah, you probably need to go to sleep, Shimaruku. I played Modern Warfare 2, like the 16-year-old one. Oh, I remember Modern Warfare 2. I liked Modern Warfare 2. I know there's one that no one likes, but I forgot the one. I can say though, I literally forgot that they released Call of Duty games, and I hear nothing good of them in the past like years. I don't see nothing good of them. People just be sitting there like Call of Duty. I remember that name. I'm done. Hey, honestly, I did say you're allowed to build a dirt house, and I'm gonna have to add it. I'm gonna have to add it to the city. I gotta add it to the city. I will be adding it. I'll put it on like one of the streets. I'll put it right next to Bryce's house. Firehouse, firehouse. Anyways, to jump up onto this platform, you need to do a double jump wall run kickoff. No, you won't. I'm gonna make a better one. Hey, go for it. Like I said, I said you are allowed to build a stupid dirt house if you really wanted to. Honestly, like I'll add it. I just no offense, I probably won't put it on like one of the main roads, and it probably won't be used a lot in maps. Yeah, I saw that 2009 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. The good old days. Don't need no broke ass near my mansion. Oh, language. I had a top hat. Oh wait. Oh, bro. Oh. Ah, there we go. Nah, that looks better. There we go. That looks that has more like design to it. Has more design to it now. All right. So 3 courses are done. Now there's another thing I wanted to work on. One thing I want to work on, and it's going to be the mob spawning thing. I want to make it so you can go into it. It's like a little mini trial. You fighting. I don't know what ability you're gonna get yet. I'll definitely see what ability I'm gonna add for the character. I'm still debating if for the tutorial character. I'm still debating, and depending on who the tutorial character is, that's the little ability you get. I still need to add passive abilities to every single person, and I need to figure out a good passive ability for demo. I'm not gonna make it a mobility passive and like ability, because the whole point of the demo is to literally be able to know how to do the parkour without having the little extra boosts and all that. So we'll be figuring that out. But for now, oh, my controller device is low. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a little bit of a back and forth with my controller. You know, when COD was actually good. Yeah, COD used to be peak. COD used to be peak. Once COD started falling off, that's when multiplayer games in general started falling off, in my opinion. Because COD was kind of like peak of like multiplayer games. Like if you're going online to play with your friends back in the day, it's most likely Minecraft, Call of Duty, maybe some GTA, but it's mainly Call of Duty. You know, that's actually where most memes came from. I think Call of Duty, COD, Black Ops 2 lobbies. It's like the main shooter of them all. Yours is also complete? Okay. I'll come check it out. Once you leave the world and you're basically like done, I'll put it in the command block and it'll be copy and pasted. Meaning that you can't add changes to it after I put it in a structure block. Because it'll just make it to where it's like complicated to like do changes and stuff like that. This needs to vanish. Uh-oh. What? 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 Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not being part of this. Need to make sure I do not take out my ink sac by accident before I nuke something. Yeah, I used to do local multiplayer with my brother. It was so funny because all he did was spam Riot Shield. Oh, Riot Shields! Riot Shield! Yeah. Yeah. I'm so tired of ink games. I saw a troll and then I quickly moved as far away from as possible and the fucker still tailed me and pushed me around and I died. I'm really raging for real right now. Ink games ain't that serious, my brother. No, it's that serious when when they've been trying to get a win for I think like the past, I don't know, a couple of days now. It's been a hot minute. It has become a community thing now, waiting for I do stuff maybe to get a win. I haven't gotten a win on it yet either, so I'm right there with you. I just haven't. I never actually played it to try and win. I only played it because chat was like, "Let's play Squid Games." I was like, "Okay, let's play some Squid Games, guys." Okay, that's a pretty big box for a fighting arena. Pretty good box. And of course, let's go around it. Make it nice and simple. -1, and we'll do negative like 10, right? We'll make it to where it goes exactly the same coordinates. So if I was to grab an ink sac right here and go up, it'll only place up. So we'll see how far we can go up. Okay. Summon a rocket launcher. Asking if that's Diddy's house is absolutely insane. So this is Diddy's facility. Honestly, I just don't care if I win anymore. Yeah, that's how I am. It's like, No, Riot Shield was the bane of everybody's existence. You run into someone who's using a Riot Shield, and I think everyone collectively agrees just to target them. Riot Shield was frustrating. Riot Shield is still a problem in multiplayer games, actually. For example, a game on Roblox named Rivals, you probably heard of it. When people pull out a Riot Shield, it's like, bro, why are you using a Riot Shield? Why are you running towards me with a Riot Shield right now? Actually, isn't Riot Shield a problem in Rainbow Six Siege, too? Don't people also hate Riot Shield? Like Riot Shield is just like it's just a full on like a life problem. I haven't met a single person who enjoys Riot Shield. Actually, Riot Shield users themselves don't even like going against Riot Shields. It's just that thing where it's like, man, fuck Riot Shields, bro. Can't do shit. Unlimited health. Didn't Fortnite also have a Riot Shield problem? When people would run and dash with a Riot Shield and you couldn't do anything? Because they'll just keep regenerating and stuff. You know, Fortnite has a lot of problems. So yeah, man, I remember playing Fortnite. Ah, good old days. You know, when you talk shit on the game and you realize that it was low key a peak game back then. I honestly enjoyed Fortnite when I was younger. Now I feel like Fortnite's like a what is it? It's like a there's like a word for it. There's like so many cameos all over the place. Like it isn't Fortnite anymore. It's more of like if you're on Fortnite, then you automatically like become famous or some shit. And people use it as like more of like a way to boost their stuff instead of like actually doing like natural collabs because they just want to do collabs. It's like if you see someone on Fortnite, they're most likely a sellout. I feel like that's how it is now. Going on Fortnite's like a bad look. Hey, my least favorite mod came in. Finally, I need to bash on somebody. I was wondering what was wrong with the stream. I was like, wait a minute, there's no one to bash on. The only people that use riot shields are campers. Yes, sir. Now people troll and hackers like bouncing up and down my desk so much. Cause bro, they're hackers. They realize that honestly they target people who text a lot in chat. If you text a lot in chat, you will be a target. I had my moments where I raged off of riot shields. And I feel like it's a valid crash out. I think you're allowed to rage off of riot shields. You're allowed to freak out. Cause it's like, why are you using a riot shield? Can you just take out a gun and shoot me? I'd rather you blast me instead of just like protecting yourself the whole time. I was at work. Imagine being at work and not in a Dr. Limber stream. What the hell, bro? My gosh, bro. Guys, I might need a new mod. What the hell, guys? You kidding me? You're telling me that like my streams aren't your life? Man, I don't know how to feel about that. My favorite COD mission is the ice one, you know what I'm saying? No, I don't remember most COD missions. I gotta make my money somehow to drop ones to you, you know what I mean? Dr. Stripper. Hey, I'll keep stripping if you keep dropping ones, you know what I mean? That's okay, kind of like my life goal. Become a male stripper. You know what I mean? I got y'all, I got y'all. Just keep dropping those ones, y'all. Keep dropping those ones. Limber is cool. Thank you. I think I'm pretty swaggy sometimes, you know what I mean? I think I have that drip. You know, it's kind of cool and stuff like that. You know, I gotta admit though, and cool guys get emotional at Kingdom Hearts. You know, there were a couple of times where I almost dropped some tears, especially during Roxas's parts. Man, that boy really did not deserve all that. I'm not gonna lie. Jeez, bro, it's like, come on, get Give my man a break, bro. He's the coolest character in the game. So far, at a very early age, I knew Fortnite players were toxic. Dustin never played it. They are, bro. They're toxic, but yeah, no, toxic players make Fortnite fun. They do. They make Fortnite fun. They make it fun. I was one of those toxic players. I used to run around doing like crazy, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Actually, I think I was in a clan once. How cringy that sounds. Number twink. You ever play League? No, I take showers. Someone in Minecraft chat confirming he's a stripper. Wait, really? I didn't see it. No, Shimaraku's right now probably sleeping. Yeah, no, they're kind of passed out on the bed. I'm not gonna lie. I'll hire a big black guy from prison to order lumber. Hey, hey, look. If I'm getting paid for it, hey, I got you. You know what I mean? I got you. Get that big black guy. The ice mission is where you climb up an ice mountain using ice bricks. I only played Fortnite so that I could listen to players rage. I used to rage on Fortnite. I feel like most multiplayer games though you rage. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of them you rage out. But Fortnite I did used to rage on. One game I used to rage on a lot that was one game I actually rage on a lot, which you guys actually probably noticed. There's one game that I rage more than any other game, and it's Minecraft. It is straight up Minecraft. I rage on Minecraft more than any other game I have played. The only other game that I have played that has made me rage close enough to Minecraft was Among Us. And that's because the people in the game make me rage. Minecraft itself makes me rage. Because commands are stressful, building, I don't know how to do it, but it's mainly commands. I only rage. I think you raged more on Among Us, to be honest. No, I have not. I have raged more on Minecraft than Among Us. On stream, you guys probably saw me rage more on Among Us on stream. So yeah. But like if I'm talking about in general, Minecraft has made me rage more than any other game I have ever played. And you can't say probably because I have over 3,000 hours in Minecraft and it's a game I played the most. I don't even think that's it either. I haven't raged that much on Fortnite and Roblox, and they give you more rage opportunities than Minecraft. Oh, he definitely rages more on Minecraft. Sorry, those Bridges matches, Limber. Bro, fuck those two. Bro, those two little bitches, bro. I hate those two little dumb. Bro, they were so annoying. They were actually so annoying. They were beyond annoying. Someone say my name in chat. Come look at my home turf. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot! Wait a minute. We got some little obby here. Oh shoot. Actually, Bryce, do you feel like making us like a landscape for Sonic? I don't know much Sonic locations, so if you're really feeling confident and you want to build like a certain building in Sonic, I can teleport you to like a really random location so you can actually so you can build it if you want to. If you want to though, if you want to. Usually if you build your own things, I'll put more into consideration. I'm a shitty builder. Honestly, that's valid. I'm a shitty builder too. Wait, what? Whoa, wait, whoa. Wait, whoa there. Wait, we got Sonic and Shadow. Shit. There was a compilation of raging in Fortnite, and the biggest rager is probably Dexter. No, I'm thinking of Dexter. Dever or something like that. No, he does. Yeah. They no. Honestly, they were bitches. I hated those guys. I love Latina Sonic. I started playing Roller Squid Game as a joke, and now it's serious as fuck for me. Those skins are they're Sonic and Shadow. I was gonna make Sonic in Minecraft. Actually, I am. Right now, I'm just making the Mario Killer, the 3D platform, but in Minecraft. That's what I'm making right now. And I'm making Chat the playable characters. Right now, I'm just building a little mob arena thing. So this is pretty a simple thing. I don't know if I should add like some landscape to this thing. Usually I like to make it pretty flat, so you can honestly fight and then mobs spread out randomly. But I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the mob things. I wanted to do some really interesting stuff with the mobs, like the mob arena. I want to go kind of wild on it. I wanted to make it to where a bunch of mobs spawn and like a wave, right? And you kill that wave, and then there's like some kind of entity in the middle where you have a certain amount of time to do as much damage as possible. Uh, and if you don't do enough damage, obviously it disappears. So it's like more of like a DPS phase. That's how I was basically gonna do like these little mob thingies. And depending on what kind of character you're playing as, I'll change how the fighting style works. Like if, for example, I was probably gonna make it for certain people if you want to do puzzles as your fighting style. That's what I was probably gonna do. Make it so you have to complete a bunch of puzzles to do damage. So, but right now I might make it to where an entity spawns in the middle. After you kill enemies, they'll have like a shit ton of health. Do as much damage as possible, and of course they'll teleport away. Oh, how to break the spring? You have to left click on it, and then you press pick up on it. You reminded me. That's what I kind of need to do. I actually need to finish up this parkour thing over here. Make it a little bit more pretty. That's what I need to do. So this is gonna stay like this. Oh, you know, it'll be kind of cool if I can make like some kind of Doesn't he look like they're kind of like lifting them up, like some kind of like floating platform for them? I might make a command where anytime this drops on the ground, it automatically deletes it though. So if someone was to pick it up, then it just vanishes and you can't really do much about it. The most annoying mission in Call of Duty was a mission with the red vine. I was raging so much, I was practically becoming Vegeta. Bro was gaining superpowers off of rage. Oh, actually, for floating platforms, I might just add crystals. I think that'll just be kind of sick. Yeah. And it'll also give me some little extra light to add. And then for the springs, oh, what we need to try for the springs actually is this. Here, let's set our spawn point. We need to see that if I was to set my spawn point and turn into it's really being complicated right now. Adventure mode. Okay. Ugh. We might have to make the springs. Oh wow, that was like a really bad one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if you were to land on it, you don't die, which I was scared about that happening because technically you touched the ground for a split second, but It doesn't go off, so you need to actually hit that perfectly. And I did show that it is possible. Also, there's one problem that I noticed is every time you die, you will lose night vision. So I might make it to where on certain checkpoints, if you were to die, it activates like night vision or something. Or I'll make it to where you constantly get night vision. Okay, just wanted to check. We're all good and dandy. Night vision infinite. Alright. One thing we can work on are checkpoints. So we don't know a checkpoint that we're gonna do for did I just give everybody night vision? Sorry, I give you guys all night vision. I did at A. I don't know if that helps you out or makes your build worse in your eyes. If you want me to remove it, I can. It takes like a couple of seconds. So for this area, obviously I don't need to add a checkpoint from here. Through here. We need to add a checkpoint here. I want to add some sort of like little effect on the emerald block. What kind of effect would be cool for an emerald block? Well, let's think of some particles. Maybe like some green particle, like falling down onto the emeralds. Because I can easily do it by making a bunch of repeater commands in certain locations and all that. Ooh, maybe like a falling spore blossom. We're gonna do something like that. Let's go to our low location so we can check them out. Slash TP at P 7000 7000. Boop. Okay. All right. So this is something that will go up in the air, so we'll make it to where it like does this. Slash particle. Slash particle spore underscore blossom. Shower particle. Man. -1 tilde. It's not working. Oh, that's it. That's it. Found it. Found it. It's Minecraft. So it says spore blossom air particle. Here, let's see. Let's see if it actually does it. There it is. I feel like that's pretty cool to drop on top of like a thing. I don't know why I stopped though. I really don't know why I stopped. I hate night vision in games. It can be annoying sometimes, especially when the night vision always looks weird. What do you mean by it's the command block? It made the wither storm. It did. It did make the wither storm. Why did it stop though? Why did it stop dropping particles? Did I do something wrong? Did I make it upset? Well, we know that's working, so we're gonna teleport back anyways. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna make a tour. Ooh, whoa. I think I know why it stopped working. We're having some lag. We'll make it to where it happens like 5 blocks ahead up. There we go. Okay, let's go check if that's even working. It's not working. Oh, how weird. It was literally just working and then it stopped working. Why did it do that? Huh, how weird. Let's go check that out. Why did it stop working? We can try shower. But I just had this working for a second. This is so... Oh, wait. What? It's not air, it was shower. What? Alright, we got it to work. Alright, so what we need to do, what we need to do is just make it to where it's a shower. And then we go and check if it's actually working or not. There we go. We need to make it to where it's like a little off though. So it's like playing in the middle here. We need to make it to where it's like 31. 31 and like negative 43. Yeah, negative 43, 1131. A little bit off. This is such a weird particle. It's doing it in the middle of in the middle of 4 blocks. Why make a particle like that? This game works off of blocks, not circles. Let me resubmit. I'll never forget I have a copy of Minecraft Story Mode Season 1 for the Switch, and I protect that copy with my life, as you should. Why are Bacon's most toxic motherfuckers in the game? Like, bro, you out here pushing motherfuckers, abusing your power, update your fucking avatar. Hey, there's nothing wrong with not updating your avatar, okay? If I join Roblox to play with Limber, I low-key hate Roblox with my life. Like, I would slandering my cousin for playing Roblox, saying ill to anything Roblox related. I hated Roblox for, like, no reason. Yep, I have a reason for hating Roblox. I have a lot of valid reasons. Roblox is filled with mostly, flop. Most of the time. I'm so confused. It's supposed to be playing here. This is a really, really bad command. It's just making life harder for me. Oh, come on. What is this? Why is it going diagonally? I moved... What? Whatever. Because they want to be so fucking annoying. I'll just play around with it. Alright. Alright, because I'm getting aggravated. I'm getting aggravated. We're gonna jump this up like crazy. We're gonna actually tweak out for a second. We're gonna make it to 34. And we're gonna see if it goes fucking left or right. Because this is like wild. I can't believe they made a particle effect that goes diagonally. Okay. It's literally in the diagonal. This has to be the most aggravating particle effect in the world. You made a particle effect that goes around 4 blocks! Oh my fucking god, kill yourself. Oh shit. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Why did they do that? Why did they make a particle effect that touches 4 blocks? Why are they making a particle effect that goes in a circle radius? This is fucking Minecraft! Oh. I always have to fight with this game. I feel like I'm in a fucking toxic relationship. Alright, so 4 brings it way too forward, so we'll go back to 1. A particle effect that is a circle radius. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so bad. It's so bad. What the fuck am I looking at? I have never seen something like this where it's in a full. How are you touching the corners of 4 blocks at once? Mojang. Oh no, I can't say that. That's like really offensive. And my channel will probably get taken down actually. I'll contain my really racist comments and really horrible things. I'll not say that. My gosh. My old self slipped up for a second. What the fuck? Never knew that could happen. That's illegal 4 blocks. No, like it's so stupid. It's beyond illegal. 4 blocks. Okay, I got it to work a little. It's so weird. It's like it's touching. You're touching half of a block. I know I can eventually get it though. All this frustration will pay off. All of this frustration will pay off. It'll pay off. But like it'll just actually no. I'm gonna switch the particle effect because I'm just realizing I have to deal with this over 90 different times. We're switching to particle effect. I am not going through this pain. I just realized I am not going through this frustration 90 different times. So we'll be looking for another particle effect because I have that much self-love. You can't believe me because I saw my big cousin's friends out here playing Get Buff Simulator. It sounds like Roblox. The whole game was just camping while watching your avatar work out and microtransactions. Yeah, those similar games do drag you in. I'd get dragged into. My little cousin was out here playing Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense and spending actual Robux on it and having a bunch of brain rot Skibidi Toilet characters in this lineup. I remember when Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense was really big. A lot of people liked it. His mom even stopped watching Skibidi because she was right and she said she didn't want him looking at that stupid shit. I remember when Dragon was trying to convince me to watch Skibidi Toilet. Was it Dragon? I don't know. I know someone in chat was trying to convince me to watch Skibidi Toilet and was like, but it has like some actual lore and like plot to it. And I was just like, hey, if it has lore and plot, that's fire. But I'm not gonna touch Skibidi Toilet. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I'm not gonna touch it. All right. Like I don't want to shame anyone's shows and all that kind of stuff, but I'm good. I'm Gucci. I don't want to touch no Skibidi Toilet. I'm on chilling and stuff. I'm all fine. I also ate my last Twix, so I'm kind of sad. Ugh. Alright, let's think of another brain particle effect. That's not all the particle effects. Stop playing with me. I was kind of hoping I could find some like falling type particle effects. I tried watching Scary Toilet a while ago and I only got through since there's no lore, just brain rot. Well, yeah, I know. In the beginning they said it was brain rot, but they said like more into it, like later episodes they actually added lore, and it's the same idea with One Piece. It's like after watching more than halfway through the show, it starts getting good, and it's like I'm not watching it then. I'm not waiting until half of the show for it to get good. Like I understand a slow start, but slow doesn't mean bad. I understand slow, you know, but I'm not gonna watch like it's like watching a movie. Like when you watch, like of course you're gonna finish a movie. I'm assuming y'all finish movies. Sometimes people cut off movies halfway. That's crazy. But it's like if you were to watch a movie and halfway through the movie, they're like after through the movie it gets good. You're probably not gonna want to watch the movie in the first place. Like, you're not gonna be excited like, oh yeah, I can't wait to watch the movie. All I have to do is get through 1 hour of the movie, and they said it gets pretty good. Like, no, I'm gonna sit there and be like, well, I don't want to watch it. If it gets halfway through the movie, it finally starts like getting good. Nah, I'm good. So, and I thought Skibidi Toilet had like over 80 episodes. I think short though. I think Skibidi Toilet episodes are short, but still, if it has lore and people watch it, hey, all power to you. Have a blast. All right, I'm right there with you, buddy. I guess. I'll be there with you, cheering you on, going, yeah, you like Skibidi Toilet. I don't, but you like it. Woo! I'm happy you're happy. But as soon as you say watch it, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it, gang. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'll support you, but I won't. I won't actually be in the crowd. Even though I think I'm a great supporter. So I'm trying 2 hours. I'll see. Right now I'm trying to figure out these particles and all that kind of stuff. Trying to get the checkpoints down. All right, Carlos. I appreciate you building up a house or starting it up. I don't care if it's good or well for even starting to give it to us. I'm a slander, huh? Like, I won't even slander. Skibidi Toilet became so much like a normalized brain rot. I don't even care anymore. Because you won't catch me watching it. I'm not gonna watch Skibidi Toilet. I'm good. I don't feel like doing all that. We're gonna do Composter Happy Villager. We're gonna try that out. We're gonna see if that works out pretty well. We're gonna try villager underscore happy. I'll see you, Carlos. Oh, there it is. That's actually not bad. I think it'll be kind of cool to see floating. I would see that as like a star, honestly. I'm gonna try heart particle. I feel like the heart particle would make more of like a, yeah, we're at a checkpoint. We love you. Let's just go negative 43, 131. Yeah. We'll probably make it a little bit lower. That's pretty decent. Alrighty. So now we're working on the first checkpoint. It's time to grab the block. Oh, it's the same thing, negative 43, but it's 2 instead. So let's grab this. There we go. Pushing is gonna be a lot in red light green because people with powers have a crazy advantage. Yeah, especially with the push effect. I think for red light green light they should make it to where your push is the exact same. I feel like it should be like all the exact same push length, and then when you're in other games you can do your strong push and all that. But I think in red light green light, I think it's kind of dumb if you max out your push, you just push someone all the way back to the beginning, because it's like, okay, that didn't even happen in Squid Games gang. Like pushing, yeah, pushing happened in Squid Games, whatever. But like they didn't push me across the world. Yeah, I'm trusting your lore on part 3. What Thanos would have done with his Marvel as he pushed if it was in games. Alright. And like he was on crack and he wasn't pushing that hard. It's like, man, give me a break. Okay, we got our whole thing right here. Plays the sound and everything. So if we were to go teleport to that thing. Look at that. Oh, of course we have to add the checkpoint thing for it. Anyways, let's go check out what these guys are doing. Oh shit. Whoa. He's making a whole little mini arena actually. That's kind of sick. Whoa, this looks cool over here. This actually looks so cool. Oh, you're even adding the little bounce pads. Oh, it's actually so cool. Oh, shoot. Hey, that's honestly, any build helps with me trying to make the terrain. Oh, man. Hey, great job, y'all. Oh my gosh. This looks so cool. That is probably how he saw Squid Games, honestly. And this was never a villain, he was just high as fuck. No. He was still a villain, I'm not gonna lie. No, that nigga was still a villain, even when he was high or not. Because if you're doing that while you're high, you're probably gonna do that shit when you're sober. Not gonna lie. But I still liked him as a character, though. He was a fun character. I liked him. He was still pretty evil, though. Okay. So if I was to step on that checkpoint, it should set my spawn point there. So let's go try it out. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I could find a way. I forgot you actually need to do dash for that one. You need to do double jump dash. Oh, that one's a hard one. How are you supposed to actually do that one? Also, there's one thing I probably should change. So not every single person is hearing that. Also, there's one thing I thought about. I'm actually gonna make it to where your spawn point isn't exactly on top of it. I'll make it to where it's like one away. So maybe on like 132. So you're not spawning on top of it every single time. You'll probably still run over it, but still, I don't know. Actually, no, I'll probably just make respawn on top. Yep, 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 yep. You absolute idiot. Wait, can you actually do this jump? I feel like I made that jump impossible. Something about that jump doesn't feel right. I don't think I can do that jump. Even with the dash double jump, I couldn't do it. Unless there was some way I was supposed to do it, but I really don't think so. I could really just suck, but we're gonna make it a little easier. Cause I tried with dash double jump, which should give you like a big boost, and I can't make that. Actually, I don't think I ever tested this. I think I just made it, and then oh shoot. Okay. There we go. And boop. Make it right up here. Of course, one thing we definitely have to do is add more light. We have to add more light. So of course we'll add some light in here. If you're building it and you want it to become playable, I 100% can. By the way I'm looking at it, I could add that into the map for your map. Oh. And of course throughout the ceiling there's supposed to be crystals. We need to take this back out of inventory. It's gonna be too much for us. Coming in hot? Huh? Coming in what? Oh shit. The game's where I was out there. When I went inside of the avatar and I still unalived me, hide and seek is a glitch, yeah. I'm so tired of these hide and seek glitches, I wanna fucking die. Why do I keep getting body? Why I can't I get a single win? Does God hate flowers that much? No, I think that this man's for end games is just as hard as the regular games to win, you know? There's so much unpredictable things. man, wow. Oh no. I gotten so locked in on it that I accidentally messed up on my thingy. There's so much more. There's so many crystals. I didn't realize how much crystals there were. It's starting to do something to my brain. There's like a different kind of headache. This is like weirdness. Yeah, you can't add loops, which sucks. Wish I could add loops. Have a better chance of beating the real thing? Are you sure? Like, you're talking about like the real thing? Like, you're talking about like the real thing where like people were like dying? Like the real thing? Shit. I make a IRL Squid Game and win it just to prove it's easier to win the real thing than beat this game. FBI, remember, I have nothing to do with any of this, alright? I have nothing to do with any of this. Do not arrest me in my community. Can you TP? Like you to me, or do you want me to teleport myself to you? I'll teleport to you. Oh. Oh, didn't realize how locked in I am on this. I don't think I've spoken in more than 10 words in the past, like, 20 minutes. And make sure you'll attend the games to what? I don't, I don't, I don't want to, is he flying away? I don't want to attend the games. It's okay. I don't really want the money in Squid Games anyways. You know, you can take me off the list. You know, it's all fine. I don't really want to attend the real Squid Games. No, I kind of want Sebastian to appear so I can play some Mafia. I think I've been craving some Mafia lately. It's just during daytimes, I don't really have unlimited time. The most time I really have until Sebastian goes to sleep is like 3 to 7. Alright, I'll see you, Bryce. Good luck with your dad. I hope he understands. I appreciate it today. Oof, my head is spiraling. I don't have to end stream early. I'm still kind of in the mood to keep building. No. They're playing PS4 when it's 426 isn't smart. Very true. Very true. Especially when your parents are like, you know, like especially if it's like in your room, or I meant in the living room. You know, they'll walk downstairs and be like, "It's 5 in the morning. Did you just wake up, or are you still up?" And it's like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize it was 7." I'm still addicted to this world, so I'll probably be playing this for a good minute. I dropped like all other games except for Mafia, honestly. And viewership is still pretty good, which I'm surprised about. I know I think, past like 3 or 4 streams, each of my views actually been up by like 20-30%. Meaning that I average more viewers during Minecraft and Roblox, which is beyond surprising. Because during Minecraft streams, when I get my analytics, it's usually averaging 8 to 10 people, and it usually peaks at 15 or 16. During Roblox, it has a wider range. It's 6 to 12. So maybe they're kind of the same in a way. But it's for a shorter amount of time, though. I stream longer on Minecraft than I do on Roblox. Actually, I think the funny part is I started my streams playing Minecraft this summer. This summer, I wasn't going to stream, and I was like, but what's the point of not streaming and just doing some Minecraft commands? And I remember when I first started stream, I started up, obviously, and then I put on YouTube because I was expecting literally nobody but me, Shimariku, and maybe Jacob to be in stream. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch some YouTube while doing some commands. And then viewership shot up randomly after like I think 30 minutes of streaming. So maybe Minecraft low-key Minecraft is like the way to go. Sometimes it's the way to go. Just be like that. There we go. So now there's like actually some light in here. Which I actually think is kind of cool. Which honestly, just thinking about it though, it probably makes it towards, yeah, you have a lot more space to save yourself on now. Well, I survived, no worries. Hey, let's go. Bryce has survived. I'm actually curious. What would happen if I did fall down to like right here? Will I be able to like low-key kind of just cheat it out? It's kind of hard, but I think you can actually. Yeah, I'll be sure they're not like too close apart. So from here, I don't know if you can. I don't actually think you can do it. Especially with how the wall works, the wall is really weird. The wall really ruins the little speed run tactic. Okay. Maybe there's no day stream. No, I think I'm gonna do a day stream tomorrow. I actually don't know. I also have a little wacky schedule tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday. Well, I can't really place barriers on top of the blocks because it'll be the exact same problem. So if I was to place a barrier on top of the blocks, right, you can just use that as a footing. Oh, okay. So now you can just stand on top of this. And I could go all the way up, but then the problem kind of hits with it eventually going up to here or something like that. But I could add barriers from like down to bottom. But see, the thing is, like, you could really just land here, though. So I add barriers from like the bottom of them. So really low ones can't. Wait, I'll let it be a little speed run challenge for if you can use the crystals to jump off stuff. Because honestly, the walls, oh, the walls are gonna be so hard. Like the walls, anytime you just walk, even in creative mode, look at this. Even in creative mode, it's like so weird. It like slows you down and all that. Alright, I'm gonna use springs. I added springs for the third level. Over here has springs, which I have not gotten done kind of designing this. But the third level has springs. I was not gonna do the second level having springs because the third level is supposed to kind of be a obby course of like everything: wall running, wall jumping, dashing, double jump, springs. So it was kind of supposed to be a thing of like, you know, kind of just getting the whole range. So I'm only gonna add springs to that area, And then for other levels, I'll definitely add more springs. But I'm not going to add springs to this level. This one's supposed to just be of learning how to use the double jump dash. Because double jump dash is a really important one. Pretty simple, honestly, but there is some mechanics to it that I'm going to force people to use for it. Like, for example, some jumps you have to use double jump dash, but the double jump dash is it's too long. So you have to kind of like do a little trick to minimize your distance for it. How do you even dash? I'm surprised you haven't done it by accident. How to dash? I'll show you in survival. But how to dash? You crouch. So you have to like crouch and then uncrouch. So what I do is I actually double tap it, so it automatically uncrouches me in the middle of the dash. So you have yourself like a little mobility. And obviously double jump is just tapping double. See? Look at that, you can just like find a way to kind of skip a little bit, which is no problem, honestly. Wow, I got saved twice. Oh, fell off at the last second. But yeah. Only worked half the time. In creative mode, double jump is weird. It's very weird how double jump works. Doing the mobility in creative mode is very difficult. Because in creative mode, you have to like wait a second and then tap it. You can't like tap it immediately because then it will put you in fly. So that's why you have to always be in survival to kind of do it. I have gotten saved multiple times. What I'm going to do is I'm actually probably going to remove the crystals from these sides, honestly. That's what I'm probably going to do. So anywhere you're jumping towards it, I'll probably remove crystals. Because I have gotten saved twice from the crystals. I'll do all barriers first. No, I didn't use the tutorial. I'm gonna try and make a city soon for it. Like I said, those houses are supposed to be there for background houses and of course a city. I know eventually I'm gonna obviously make a 3D platform where it's like a big city and you can obviously just collect stars for it. Don't know who I'm gonna use for that character, but I know eventually I'm gonna do that. So, and also just having multiple houses as different designs for different locations is obviously very convenient. When I forgot something, you need to fix it. Me? Why me? I'm in the middle trying to make sure this map doesn't get cheesed to death. Did I not add any lights around this one? What's I'm doing? It's supposed to be as bright as possible because I don't have any light walls. And I don't know if I'm gonna give everyone night vision. Probably not. Alright. Oh, that's one right here. Alright. Fixed it up. Fixed it up. Place a tripwire hook? Dinny toes. Oh, really nice inside. Sit in the shower. Oh, space is back. I don't see no bathroom. Who did that? It was probably Space. Welcome back, Space. Where's your shower at? Oh, wait. Ah, I found it. Is right there good? Or do you want it somewhere else? Okay. I'm glad you're at peace now. I'm glad you're at peace now. I'm very glad. Alright. So this entire area is done. There's not gonna be no checkpoints here, so you have to just make it all the way over here without any mistakes. Next checkpoint area is basically this one. These are our next areas with checkpoints. This one right here. So we need to grab some coordinates. Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. This is all super easy after you get it down, obviously. No, let's name it checkpoint, because this is literally what it's for. It's for checkpoints. Okay. You want to make a wall with commands that TP you to various areas? I would do that, but that's like a lot of work. That's a lot of extra work. I'd rather just basically do this, where it's just slash TP at P, and then I have the coordinates here. Because they all save anyway, so I just instant TP. Alright, so now that we got this saved, let's move forward. Yeah, it's a pretty good distance. Load. There we go. So for the checkpoint, we need to make it to where we are standing on coordinates of 26. Six. 1169. Okay. There we go. Then of course we make the spawn point of 26, 6, 1169. Checkpoint saved. Plays the sound. And of course we need to make the particle effect where it is 26, 1169. And then it's 6, so anything, so it's 3, and this is 2. So it's just 1 above. So if it's 6, then it's 7. Alright, now if I teleport over there, well, first let's test. If I step on an emerald block, nothing goes off. If I was to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Alright. We're good? We're good. That was a little scary, huh? As I continue to change the story's perspective, you really learned that Kyle is a horrible person? No, I love my boy Kyle. My boy Kyle, he's just a little confused sometimes, you know what I mean? So checkpoint stays, so if I was to die here, which obviously I'm going to, it stays me there. And if I was to go to another checkpoint area, it should save me there. I like to believe I'm good at commands sometimes. Oh, I forgot. This is how you're supposed to get up on this. It's very interesting. You're supposed to run on at the last second from like here, I think. Run, jump. Basically, it's just to give you a sign that like, yeah, you're gonna be dealing with this. Boop. Look at that. So it's just literally supposed to be like, yeah, if you can't do this, you're probably not gonna be doing this parkour thing. Because you need to know wall run. Ugh. Let's go. And then boop. And then this is supposed to be the checkpoint I'm supposed to work on now. Oh. Kinda terrifying. 67, 10, 1170. Ah, wrong location. Domain expansion. Oh, I appreciate you for dropping the command in chat, actually. That actually makes life a lot easier. Right. And then what we do here is we increase it by 5, which I think is 13. Let's do 14. Load. And we just grab that. 7, 10, 1170. That's for armor block under you. And if there's an armor block under you and you're at that exact coordinate, it will put your spawn points at that location. And if it does that, then it'll say save checkpoint. It'll play the sound, and of course for the particle effect, right here, 11. Yeah, no, Shimariku is like knocked out cold on the bed right now. We were working on building a gazebo for my mom, so she was like working big time. Like we went out to go to a pizza place on Friday, and then the day after we worked on a gazebo for like 2-3 hours, and then today we worked on a gazebo for like 6 hours straight. Took like a 30-minute break in the middle while her ankle's hurting, so she's kind of overworking herself. So that's why tomorrow I'm probably not gonna work on it, because she's kind of beat, she's kind of gone. Valid though. So yeah, she is knocked out. We only had like 6 hours of sleep too, so we were certainly working it on. We're certainly working it on. Checkpoint saved, and if we were to jump off, we should teleport there. Boop. Oh, first try! First try? Oh, let's go! First try. First try. When Chairman Channel or Business was a musical, would you still watch it? Unfortunately. Well, okay, if I know it's made by you, someone from chat, yes, I will watch it to obviously support my community while they supported me, right? But if it's like, I didn't know you at all, right? No, I would not watch it unless my friend wants to watch it with me. Like, I have never watched a single musical by myself at all. My friend has always been like, let's watch a musical, and I'm just like, okay. Being so deadass. So. I built a house Green Hill Zone and right now it's 5 and she just has a skill issue. Honestly, yeah, how dare her have a hurt ankle. What a lame-o. Am I right, guys? Did I just die? No. I messed up. Oh, see, the wall run is just so inconsistent. Close. Whew. Okay, do this one. You have to jump backwards, dash, double jump. No! There is a way to cheese this. If you're like, you can't do the wall jump, you can definitely do this. But it's kind of inconsistent. You have to be like really perfect at landing on the middle. And if you fall 2 down, then it'll count as you dying. Oh. Boop. There we go. Now we need to grab this block. Oh wow, you did leave at 8,700 on the dot. That's actually crazy. You got in school in 9 days? Oh shit. Damn. Summer came to the end for you. I got like 3 more weeks. I guess we're not gonna be seeing I do stuff maybe that much. Hey, at least we can hear about your school adventures, right? Before we go on to this checkpoint, we need to fix something. I just Shimariku is sleeping for this long. She's gonna be up until like 5 in the morning. She's gonna be pissed. So either me and her are playing Minecraft until 5 in the morning, or I guess we're just gonna be like probably playing on the Switch or doing some stupid stuff. I'll probably just watch Puppy Cat. Be in Puppy Cat with her. You said you had less than a week. When did I say that? No, I got less than a month. 1 month. I think I go back to college around like late August. So definitely definitely gonna be dipping out of here soon. Like I said, I'm gonna try and keep my schedule like maybe like weekly. Make sure I don't outburn myself on stream. And if there's like a game I really enjoy, maybe I can play a little bit more depending on the times. But I know sometimes my friends like me to rip out my dorm. We'll see if my friends are assholes this year. They're kind of being a little annoying. Oh my god, y'all have fun, Limber. Tomorrow we play Sonic in Minecraft and I'll make a piece of chemical plant for it. This world has to love. It's okay. I'll see you, Bryce. I'm hoping I can get on Sonic. I know I definitely have to get on Mafia. Because I do want to play Mafia. And I feel bad for Sebastian. I bought Mafia and then I had a really busy week. Oh! Good morning, Shimariku. I guess you heard being Puppy Cat and you immediately woke up. Alright, that should be the last of the checkpoints for now. That's a little low, isn't it? This should work though. Nice. Let's go! First try! Woo! Man, what a little run. That was heat. Alright. We're gonna go check out the thing over there. Cause that's a little low on the thing. Oh, it's because I didn't change the middle. I meant to put it to 26. So if we were to go back, it should... Nope, do not do that. Actually, wait. There we go. That's good. Nice. Alright, all checkpoints are done. For the parkours. Some really good progress there. How long have I been shooting for? Only 3 hours. Ha. Heard school in my sleep and got scared. Wow, I fell asleep with a stream in my ears. How did it feel? Yeah, late July and going to early August is kind of crazy. That's literally not a break. That's an intermission. Intermission and break are the same thing, right? Y'all know what I'm trying to say, though. I'm kinda hungry, though. I might get a bowl of cereal. I haven't actually taken a single bit of that cereal yet. Yeah, only like 2 months or like a month and a half of break is not good at all. That is not a break. You're taking no time to yourself to finally, like, you know, develop, you know? Like, the best way to really learn and understand material sometimes is, well, the best way to live is to sometimes be a bum. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't think there is any problem with bumming out, becoming incredibly lazy during your break, because it's your break. You're supposed to be bumming out. You're supposed to be going crazy. But if your break is only like a month long, 2 months long, you don't even got time to bum out. You don't got time to sit there and be like, man, I got a whole nother month. I'm gonna sit in my room and do nothing for a whole week. Because it's like, no, I got an entire month. I have to do everything possible. And fun parts of the summer sometimes is really just sitting there and not really doing much. Because you're not really doing that during school. You never have the time where you can finally relax. I know that for me. Like during weekends, it's like, yeah, woohoo, I have no class or anything. But the thing I'm constantly thinking about is the stuff that's going to happen on Monday. Because every single time on a Friday, they always drop something so horrible that it literally ruins your entire weekend. They're like, by the way, guys, we have a whole presentation. If you mess up a single word, you're going to fail forever. And it's like, well, there goes my weekend. I'm not really going to be having a weekend, aren't I? Thank you. Thank you, Professor. Thank you for literally making my life better. I hate you, Professor. I hope you die, Professor. And Minecraft. I'm not that much of a psychopath. Teehee. Haha. I'm probably gonna add like barriers coming down here. Like something like this. So you literally can't jump up here. Because I'm gonna add crystals at the bottom. There we go. So I'm gonna add crystals at the bottom. So you can jump up if you want to, but it's not gonna do anything. Because I'm also gonna add it here. You've been out of school since April? Damn. I've only been out of school since April, May. No, actually. No, I lied. I was out of school April 28th. Silly me. Also, I don't think that the more school, the better, which is so untrue and stupid because the bullying is like half the reason I wanted to unalive myself. If you get one referral, they put you in Saturday school, by the way, which is doing a packet without talking for 4 hours. I forgot about Saturday school, honestly. And I really don't believe in the whole thing of like, the more you're in school, the more you learn. Because like, I've met people, I've met people who are very smart, right, in school, but they're complete fucking dumbasses when it comes to real life situations, which is most of the people at my college. Actually, it's literally half of my friend group. Most of my friends, yes, you get good ass grades, you're smart as shit. But if we go into a street situation, they're the dumbest niggas out there. They know no social skills at all, and they don't even know how to talk themselves out of a situation because talking like a smartass the entire time gets you killed in the first place. So honestly, staying in school the whole time isn't even smart because you need both to even live in the first place. Yeah, you're smart as shit. You can get a nice ass job, but what's gonna stop it from a fucking bullet going through your head and taking away that job instantly? Nothing at all, unless you know how to talk and know how to avoid certain situations. Because most of my friends be saying the dumbest shit around niggas you shouldn't be saying shit about. And it's like, gang, can you stop? Like, I don't know who you are. Because as soon as that person looks over at us, I'm immediately throwing you under the bus. I don't know who the fuck they are. Actually, I know exactly what they said, sir. Come here. I can actually tell you all of it right now. I have it all written down in messages. And it's like, I don't know. There's such a big difference between street smarts and school smarts, and I think you need both. You can't, obviously, not having any type of school smarts gets you in the streets in the first place, which isn't even good. But you need to have both to actually have a balance of just knowing how to be a naturally smart person, educated, and being book smart. So those two shows only have like a month break. My winter break is a month. Like what the fuck? Summer's supposed to be at least 3 months. Yeah, and honestly, the second semester is it always sucks. The second semester always sucks because you only have a month break. You literally only have a month break, so you go back barely energized in the first place. And that's why second semester is always the roughest, which is exactly what happened with me both years. Both years. First semester was great, second semester was horrible. First semester was awesome, second semester was horrendous. It happens every single time to me, and I won't even be surprised it happens again. I would not even be surprised to happen again this year. Yeah, this is like because it's 1 month is not enough. You get in the mindset break, and as soon as you finally relax, you have to go to school, and it's like, man, I didn't even have time to actually relax. I'm not gonna lie. So, and also, you get barely any breaks during the second semester. Winter break is 3 weeks. Yo, that's wild. Also, I constantly get bullied at school because I'm that type of kid, so I don't want to fucking immediately return. Give me your money or I'm a pew pew, bro. Sure, buddy. Of course you need money. You broke out, lose to get a job. Right! Right! Those such are like, oh, of course this guy is gonna steal money from him. I bet he doesn't have. I bet his GPA is a 2.3. Now your GPA is 6 feet under, dumbass. Like, oh my fucking gosh. And now went down there with you too because we were walking down the same block, nigga. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. It is so stupid. It's like, why? Why did you put me in a situation where, like, now I'm in danger? And the worst part is, none of them even know how to fight, bro. None of those niggas know how to fight because every time I fucking press them, they just sit there and stand there. Like fucking cats. Like, they don't know what's going on. Like, they're an animal. Like, they're confused. It's like, well, I'm just an innocent animal. And I still make burgers out of you. Like, think, Mark. Think. Fucking dumbasses, bro. There we go. Now I can add crystals. Make this place look a little prettier. Can you not hit me with a cave song, gang? I'm chilling right now. I'm literally not doing anything. I'm just vibing right now. Oh, so you definitely got to switch schools. I'm really still surprised bullying is around. I thought bullying was fully died out. I really thought bullying has, like, officially plastered away. Because this generation is, like, so out in the open of the stuff they like. And, like, you can't even shame them anymore. Or you'll just, like, get fucking canceled to death. And getting canceled is, like, one of the worst possible things to ever happen on this planet now. Actually, I feel like that's why most PDFLs actually stay hidden now. Because they're not, they're like, hey, I don't care. I'm not going to get any jail time anyways. I'm probably going to get, like, I don't know, fucking $250 fine. But I'm going to get canceled on Twitter, bro. And it's like, I guess if that makes you stop touching kids, sure. Whatever makes us stop, I guess. Still, I think that's kind of a crazy reason why you're not going to do it. Because you're going to get canceled. Even though canceling has always been a thing in society, it just became so much bigger. Like, I know the argument back then of, like, how cancellation was obviously much more severe. Like, if you do not agree with the public, they would literally burn you at the stake and shit like that. Which is, like, a very common thing. So canceling was always a thing. Instead, now we're just using our words, which I guess words are more powerful than killing them. Because if you kill them, then you'll get canceled. Just like, shit. How else do we do this? And be like, go on Twitter real quick. And they're like, ah, I see. Shit, I even gotta worry about getting canceled. I can't even say most of the things I want to say about Minecraft. Fucking having a particle effect that's a goddamn circle radius. Hell, why don't you? There we go. That looks a little prettier. That's still pretty dark. We'll probably add some like light around it. Just kind of need some light because this is where there's a star at. So my best friend from the start of the year that I liked the nigga, and his fat ass bitch said he didn't care, and then proceeded to tell my op, and I quote, gave subtle hints, and I tried gossiping about it on the last day of school before I played him to not do that. Before I paid him. I get called ugly and unfunny so much of my fears picking fights with me all the time. So there was this group of girls that thought I was so ugly they had every girl in the show run from me and scream if they saw me. Yo, you got like haters, gang. Like I'm not gonna lie, that kind of bullying in this time isn't even like bullying. Like that's just straight up like they don't like you. Like they really don't like you. They don't like your existence. I feel like bullying usually was like a I don't like the things you do. Like nah, your existence is like an inconvenience to their life. Oh my gosh. Most of the girls like me because of the flower power instead of me, but they still low-key bitches. What the fuck? I'm bullied so much I can make like 15 bullies games on Roblox. That's what bullying is, Limber. Sort of. Like honestly, no, because most bullying, it really just I feel like most bullying back then really went off of something that you've done, right? Like they will bully you if you like anime. Like it's like, oh, you like fucking anime, you loser. Nah, like they're bullying him because he's alive. Like literally because he's alive. Like they were like, oh, you're gay. The bully. Ah, you're fucking you like Legos. Bully. Nah. They said, nigga, you are alive. Fat, skinny, ugly, cute, you're alive, nigga. And that shit ruined my day. So I'm gonna ruin your school life. Like that's like a step forward. Cause like they're out there plotting like whole ass like little lore lines for them. If you see them, bro, run and scream at the top of your lungs. They're paying people at this point. They got an army acting like he's an Avengers threat. No, it's so fucked up actually. Like it's really fucked up. There's this one kid in 5th grade who wanted to make himself my pimp. Of course, didn't roll with that, so he attacked me. What? Yo, nigga, what kind of school do you go to? Niggas don't give you a proper break and you have, like, actual villains in here? Yeah, no, like, literally popular, but in the worst way possible. Like, oh my gosh. Like, the principal knows you as a victim, not a student. That's fucking wild. That is absolutely insane. I have a lot of friends, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them are low-key fake. Well, they have to be if they haven't really been helping you out, right? That's what I would assume. If I'm going through all that kind of shit and I look to my left and my friends are like looking the other way, it's like, all right, gang. I guess I see what's going on here. I guess I see what's going on here. I get it, bro. I get it. I get it, bro. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Alright, we got done checkpoints. We have to work on some stuff on this level still. I said checkpoints like I've been working on that. I've not been working. I've been working on lighting up the area. Forgot. I think Bryce said his house is done, so I gotta go grab that. Yeah, your friends should be fine. Those motherfuckers, honestly. Like, you know, some of those girls that run and scream when they see me, ask me to help them with their work. You did help them. Now, why would you do that? Yeah, no, like they're literally using you. Actually, they're beyond using you. I feel like using is like a sort of like a friend type thing where it's like, yeah, I'm using my friend and shit like that. No, like these niggas are like, it's like you're some kind of dog at that point. They like you some days and they're annoyed the other days. My friends will roast me and act like they don't know me if I'm a popular nigga appeared in a 10-mile radius. On God, that is wild. Yeah, I just feel like they all just have bland personalities. They just follow the crowd, honestly. If the crowd says I like that, they say I like that. If the crowd says I don't like that, they say I don't like that. If they say they like something and the crowd says I don't like that, they say I don't like something. And it's like, oh, okay. A be like that, I guess. You got me fucked up if I start acting like that. Oh, I'm feeling some kind of sickness. I'm gonna start trying to anything to be that petty and start brief on doing someone's homework is nothing to me. What? I don't know. Someone asked me for a favor and they've been an asshole to me my whole life, and I said no. I feel like that's not being petty at all. And the beef is already there. They don't like you. Yeah, when it comes to bullying people to become followers, and that just shows how shitty and basic people they are. Yappers. I became a lot more socially accepted by the end of the year, though. I still don't know how to feel about that. It's like, I don't really care if I feel socially accepted or not. Like, The whole year you put me through, I'm just randomly socially accepted. You could suck my fucking cock. I'm about to shoot this shit up in Minecraft. Come on. Yeah, you definitely gotta say no. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I can see some merit to it. Like, if I was to ask some nigga to do my homework, right, and like on some real shit, I know I don't fuck with them, but they say yes anyways. I'm gonna keep asking them. Cause it's like, my nigga, I don't like you anyway, so I don't really care how I use you at that point. Cause that's just how niggas are sometimes. So it's like you are kind of being a pushover, and people who are a pushover usually get taken advantage of for those kind of things. It's like I know that person is probably gonna jump off the cliff for me, so I might as well ask him. Especially when you know they don't care about you at all. Like if you were to ask, they probably would be like, "Nah, bro, I'm busy right now. My bad. I can't do all that shit." Oh, I gotta take a shower, bro. I've been working all day, actually. Okay, I guess go on the bottom too. Whew, okay. Now, of course, still a very dark area. We gotta light up the ceiling and all that kind of stuff, so let's start working on that. What, people still being homophobic in the Big 25? Crazy. You're commenting full shit for no reason. Who's out here teaching these kids this shit in the Big 20? Honestly, yes, yes. Right? I didn't know you expect homophobic ass kids in 2025, right? I understand the little like tug of war in the community and all that, but like being straight up homophobic, like actually disliking gay people in 2025 has to be one of the most pathetic and closeted shit I ever heard in my life. I'll whip out my dick just to make sure you're not closeted anymore at that point. Yeah, their school definitely gives me the vibe of hot Cheeto girls, but hear me out, I kind of deserve it because I did two bad things in my elementary school that I'll slap myself and me to shut out myself for now. In elementary school, you're saying you did something really bad in elementary school. I don't know. I guess it really depends on what it is. But like you're in elementary school, I will be taking that into consideration. We're talking about like elementary. What are the age ranges for elementary? Elementary is like I think isn't it K to 3? No, K to 5, K to 5, and then 6 to 8 is middle school. So we're talking about like kindergarteners to fifth graders. Even though I feel like K to 3 is actually elementary school, and I feel like 4 and 5 is kind of just school. Oof. Elementary is K to 4. Really? Is fifth actually middle school? Oh wait, is fifth grade middle school? I always thought it was 6 or 8. What? I'm searching it up. What? Fifth grade is middle school. I actually didn't know that. I don't know why my school said 6th through 8th was middle school. Because I know once you got to 6th grade, we got to wear a different color shirt, and it was a white shirt to show that like you're in middle school. But in 5th grade, you were wearing the regular shirt color that we had. I used to think this one kid was weird and gross for having painted nails and dyed hair in 3rd grade and in kindergarten. I used to dislike this kid because I thought he was ugly, and also get my Teacher absolute hell in kindergarten. Yeah, well, when you were a kid, I used to curse up my teachers in kindergarten. No, not kindergarten, like second grade. I used to literally instigate and start fights. You know, one time in second grade, I used to hit this kid in his leg because I knew he had leg problems and had to go to the hospital for it. So anytime I would get mad at him, I would kick him in the leg, and he would always fall to the ground and like start crying and shit. And I would always just stare down at him and be like, "You fucking idiot!" Like I was a fucking evil ass kid, and I honestly deserved to be bullied because like I was actually just fucking unhinged for no reason. No, fuck that kid actually. Remember the one time he said fucking Thomas is stupid. Well, nigga, guess what? You're not gonna be running like Thomas or moving like Thomas anymore. You're gonna be sitting there on the ground thinking about your fucking decisions, thinking about what the hell you said to me. I used to do it like literally once a week. He literally left the school because he was being bullied. Like fuck you, man. I don't care. Out here talking shit on Thomas the Train nigga. What the fuck is up with you? I remember the one time, oh my gosh, the one time when I think this was the first time I developed an ego. He looked at me in the eyes, looked me in the eyes while we were in line, and he said, "I'm not scared of you anymore." I kicked both of his legs. He didn't show up to school for like 2 weeks. You're not scared of me, nigga? All right, all right. I remember that time. I promise I'm still not mad about that. I'm not gonna lie, that was evil as shit, you know, like. That was really fucked up. But at the same time, don't say that to your torturer. That's stupid. That's like going up to the cartel and being like, "We're not scared of you." What? Why did you just say that? Why did you just say we? Why you are? Now I am, nigga. So I was a really bad person, honestly. And I feel like being mean to your teachers and not liking someone because they had nails and colored hair isn't really bad. I literally was making someone go disabled, and I have never heard of him again. I don't even know if that nigga can walk, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I would say his name, but that's really fucked up. I was also really mean to this one girl in first grade, and she was so sweet and nice, and I hate myself for being so mean to her. I still feel like that doesn't deserve to get bullied for a year. Yeah, having dyed hair and like painted nails and shit like that in third grade is a little. Well, painted nails, nah, I don't really actually care. No, I'm just thinking about it. But like dyed hair is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Your school is the R word. Also, wait, what the fuck? I'm spinning around. Whoa, my stream is like really delayed. Maybe it's just my phone. I used to low key gaslight my teacher in kinder. Remember, you're evil. What, was I really evil though? Like, was I really evil though? Like, okay, if someone is literally torturing you, are you really gonna look at them and say you're not scared anymore and then proceed to get your legs kicked in and now you're sitting there on the ground crying? Like, you know how I hope he sat there and taught that as a lesson. Because I know if I'm getting bullied and I'm getting my ass whooped, the first thing I'm saying is not doing some Disney show. See, that's why shows are bad for kids. Because I bet he saw it from a show where he went up to when one of the main character went up to his bully and said, "I'm not scared of you anymore," and then walked away. If it's real life, I'm grabbing a bat and I'm smashing that shit against the back of your neck. How fucking dare you say that to me, nigga? You better be scared. What the hell? I've been torturing you since we were in first grade, nigga. You're gonna, oh, a year later, you're not scared anymore? Yeah, right. Summer ain't do shit. You're not gonna be running again this summer, too. Like, what? Sorry, no. Still, though, really bad. Shouldn't have done that. I do have deep regrets about that. And if I got to see him again, I would like apologize, not for like the part where he said he's not scared of me anymore. That hurt my ego. Okay, that hurt my ego. But like, still though, that was obviously like really bad, evil. I shouldn't have done that at all. You know, the one thing that annoyed me so much is that he would always smile. That's why I think bullied him. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He used to smile all the time. He would smile in every situation, and I didn't like it. It made me mad. Like when the teacher was yelling at him, he would like smile. Well, when he's answering a question, he gets it right. He was smart. By the way, he was smart in class. That nigga was smart as shit. I used to ask him for his homework and shit like that. Fucking always ask him for the answers on the quiz. I remember one time I was telling my friend a story, and he was like, "That story's not real. No shit." Kicked his leg in, by the way. Weak spot. Dumbass. Sorry. I'm really. I feel like I'm really contradicting myself so much in the fucking. Jeez, I don't know what I'm doing. When was a demon child kind? I look, you want to find that kid so I can get revenge. We're gonna jump you. At that point, honestly, it'll be kind of deserved. I'm not gonna lie. Just know, after you guys get done jumping me, I'm still gonna kick his fucking leg in to see if it's working or not. Dyed hair in third grade is too much. Painted nails is normal, to be honest, but not dyed hair. Yeah, I forgot that. Sorry, when I think of painted nails now, I'm not gonna lie. I think of like gay people. I don't know how to feel about that anymore. But no, like if you're a kid and you're dyeing your hair and shit, I don't know how to feel about that. That's kind of crazy. Never, you have the worst bully stories I've heard of. You bitch. Don't call me that. All right. I'm sensitive. All right. I have. Hey, look. My ego gets shattered sometimes. Ask that guy. He learned the hard way. Okay. But you have to at least understand a little bit, because like sitting there and being like, I'm not scared of you anymore, is probably the dumbest thing to say to someone who is literally making it to where you can't walk anymore. No, honestly, no, that's something we should actually address. That's why sometimes, like, these shows, when it comes to, like, anti-bullying, they're not showing it in a realistic way. You know? Because I know, like, like, when we were younger, they tried tackling because bullying was really big and bad, right? Obviously, look at me. And like in shows, they sometimes they try tackling by being like, stand up to your bully. No, sometimes you can't stand up to your bully because there's a reason why they're bullying you, because they know you are weaker. Sometimes you really can't. Sometimes you can, but that's not the way to stand up to them. The way to stand up to them is not to look them in the eyes and go, "You can't hurt me no more," as your legs are out in the open. Like, think, Mark, think. Like, come on, you know. Well, I felt like gay people aren't the only ones who paint their nose. I know. I just said I made that like mistake of thinking that. Now this is crazy coming from a flower, but painting your nose is low key not gay. I don't think they're gay, honestly. I really don't think so. I honestly, I do think it's like feminine in a way. Maybe that's just like my toxic masculinity. But I'm just used to girls always painting their nails. And if a guy was to paint their nails, I don't think they're gay. I don't think they're even like really feminine, honestly. It's just more of like, you just like your nails painted. And I'm not gonna lie, painted nails go kind of hard. I paint my nails black. Now, I think colored nails, though, that's when I do question. That's when I do question. Like, if you paint your nails like other than black, I feel like that's like a really strong question, honestly. Because I feel like everybody paints their nails black. Black is literally like a default color to go to. But like, if you're painting your nails, obviously rainbow, nigga, I'm going to question if you're gay or not. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and I feel like I'm not in the wrong for questioning that. If I go to a nigga and their nails are painted rainbow, and I go, hey yo, are you gay? And he goes, what the fuck? Why you calling me gay? That nigga, it's a big 25. Rainbow doesn't mean the sky anymore. Fucking idiot. But colored nails do make me kind of, you know, yeah, kind of make me twitch. I know some straight guys who paint their nails. Yeah, like me. You mean someone with a weak ego? That's what I'm getting out of this. Yes. Yes, obviously. Yes. In second grade, when someone didn't want to do something I told them to do, and when someone was to try and stand up to me when I'm obviously mad or I feel like I have some sort of control, yes, I would lose my shit. I would. I had a very weak ego. Shit, there even be times where I have a weak ego. Every person has a weak ego sometimes. Now, there are people who constantly have a weak ego, and that is when it gets really bad. But no, yeah, when I was younger, honestly, I had really big ego problems because I always thought I was in control. Because I fucking was. Because I was. Remember when started masculinity in those terms is crazy. Yes, sir! Oh shit, you're right. I do have to read your story. I got really fixated on Minecraft. Y'all know how I get sometimes. Sometimes I get really, really locked in on Minecraft, and I get locked in. When I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Most of the time when I'm playing the survival world, I'm not really locked in. I'm like casually just running around, just doing some stall stuff. But this one, I was actually doing commands today, so I had to definitely lock in. And I was actually fixing up the platforms. Here, I'll get to it once I'm done this ceiling, which there's like only a couple of crystals. I'll read part 2, but I probably won't get to part 3. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. But I know it's harder for me to get to stories when they're in a document. That was like the downside. Like, yeah, you have more typing and more like freedom on the document, but the problem is it's not in chat, so it's not like put in my face. I have to like put my phone in my hand, open up the document, close chat, and read it and stuff like that. Take out like a whole second device. That's why you gotta go crazy on the documents. So when I finally get to it, peek. Peekity peek 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 peek. Alright, I think we're done sailing. Okay. Of course, there's a couple of dark spots. And walls. But I feel like, I definitely need to add some light over there. That's like way too dark. But I feel like having some dark spots in a cave makes sense, you know? You have chat on another device. I forgot you set up the tablet here. When did you even set that up? Really? I didn't even notice. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Man, I just saw the name of the third part. I'm actually really curious about it now. Alright, let's open this up. Alrighty. I am ready to read. Partygoers, come all to the Christmas party of a lifetime at the Jolins. We'll have candy, ham, champagne, and a dessert, and cakes galore. As the richest family in the Vampire Kingdom, we feel like it's our obligation to give to the poorest children of each generation and give our finest donations to all the charities in our facilities. Mama Veroska. That's definitely a new name. That looks new. You okay? You okay? We have a lot of fucking money. There was money on a mysterious nude female figure in the shadows. Father Limber! What? What are you doing here, Father Limber? Please, please don't do it. Yes, there is indeed no party like a Limber party. I'm your host, One Take Alcoholic. Wait, what the fuck? I'm your co-host, SMP Terrorist. Oh, that sounds familiar. I wonder who that is. All together, and you're watching Channel 69 News. Unfortunately, our host, Limber Jolin, can't be here today. He has some business to attend to with some girls in a strange place called Fall Haven. Oh, shit. Anyways, his wife, Veroska Jolin, came here today to give a statement about her Christmas. Oh, what the fuck is that? Agosha for Veska. So don't tune off because we'll be giving more news about the Christmas killer. With that news, the station grew black and a one-take alcoholic and SMP terrorists were murdered, found with candy cane stuck up their eyes. We lost our boy one-take alcoholic. Oh shoot. Bronco looked at the Christmas killer and he picked up his sword and immediately thrust it at the Christmas killer, only for the blade to break in half and the Christmas killer collapsed to the floor. The Christmas ripped open, and as a figure walked out, the body reattached itself. Why, I'm so glad we can be friends, the figure said. I've been taking way too many fucking painkillers. Who in the unholy shit are you? The figure introduced himself as Lemmy, a spirit of the many. A. Bronco asked him about all those voices talking to him. It's the drugs, bro, Lemmy said. But what about what the Christmas killer said and the splitting into halves and shit? Bronco added. You were pretty high, my friend, though. Although I did do the body swap with the Christmas killer. Bronco thought for a second. Body swap? You possessed him? Correcto, Lemmy said. So you killed all these people, Bronco concluded. Why, yes, it is quite unfortunate, but until I get back to the underworld, I have to get some sacrifices. Get some sacrifices. See that crack right there? I just need 14 more sacrifices on the most evil month of the year, December. Lemmy said excitedly. An old man got up behind Bronco. Ali immediately ran towards the old man. That's the Christmas killer. Ali ran after him, the scared old man. No, you have to save him, Lemmy shouted. Bronco questioned why no one could see him, and Bronco was informed that the only ones who saw a sacrifice with their own eyes can see Lemmy, unless he personally allows them to see him. There's no time to explain all this convoluted shit. We have to save that man. He's innocent. Bronco flew straight at the old man, picking him up, and Ali chased him around. B, what the fuck are you doing? Ali shouted. I can help us get away from him. If you merge with me, no one can see us. Bronco agreed to this, and they flew away. Lemmy mid-flight had an evilish, brilliant idea. Lemmy and Bronco flew in a mysterious mansion. They seemed to be having a party. Ah, shit. Bronco had a mini heart attack from what he saw next. A man who he remembered as Papa's Mike replacement after he was killed, Father Limber. Oh shit! There's no party like a Limber party. Remember what used to happen at these parties, don't you? Lemmy said, smiling mischievously. Bronco remembered that the family used to pick 2 children to attend these parties. They had to pretend everything was how it was to public views. If any of their soldiers told what happened, they would be silenced by any means. He remembered how he heard those attempted to speak up about all the wrong done. Well, I guess there really is no party like a Limber party, Lemmy said. What? Bronco asked. I know what you're thinking right now. Go ahead, punish them. Grab that kitchen knife right there and punish them. I can't. Perhaps you need a little help to allow me to merge with you once more, bud, Lemmy said. Bronco paused, but he said okay. Wow. There's no party like a Limber party. I guess so. Holy shit. What a part. What a fucking part. We have Father Limber out here running around, and Lemmy's a new character. I definitely noticed that. There's no party like a Limber party. Yes, sir. You already know, bro. You already know. Oh, I could do that. Honestly, fire part. that was such a wacky part. I loved it. There's no party like a Limber party. Shit. Oh, hey, sorry, I had to get quiet for a second. That was a hard one to grab. Okay, we'll add some crystals to the wall, honestly, because there's kind of a lack of light in here. Soda?
It tastes like candy.
Let me taste. No, I guess it does taste like candy. If you don't finish it, you should give it to me. Instead of you just leaving it on my heater. No party like a limber party! I gotta do a limber party in real life now, not gonna lie. Oh, you added text color changes? Hey. For each of our worlds, should we list which abilities we want to disable? For example, I don't want wall climbing. Well, I was gonna add wall climbing as a thingy because I was gonna only add 4 abilities, so I don't really know actually. Like I was probably just gonna keep it to where you can wall run, wall jump, double jump, and dash. I was probably not gonna remove any of the mobility stuff honestly. Because it's like it's only 4 moves, and most of them you actually can't really skip anything because wall run is so difficult and so hard that you can't even master it because it's not a thing where you can learn and get better at it. It's more of like a luck. Like you hope that it works. So I probably won't make it to where you can disable stuff. It'll also make it to where I have to switch to it during a certain world and all that. So I'll probably make it like a little bit more. Dang. So I don't even know how to do the wall running. You jump onto the wall and it auto runs you. But the problem is sometimes it takes a couple of seconds for the wall run to work. So you need to have like a wall that the size I have, where it's like long and it's pretty wide. So you can't make like a 3x3 wall because it'll probably fall off immediately. So it's super inconsistent. It's incredibly hard. And wall jump is random. You don't even know what direction is going to jump you in. You don't know when it's going to slow you down, so it's too inconsistent. What I think you should do is make a list of like a passive ability and an ability you want, and make it like incredibly like accurate to what you want. Like for example, if you wanted to make it so your character jumps up and every time they jump up lightning spawns, say that, and I'll try my best to get as close as like a replicate of it. So, and of course like a passive, like if you want your character to automatically have like regeneration, speed, or something like that. You're not gonna finish it? See, this always happens every time. I still don't really know what passive ability I'm going to give the tutorial character. I'm still trying to think of who or what to make as a tutorial character. It's like really, really hard. There we go. Some really dark spots, but this is a good enough light for you to do parkour and not have any problems with it. That took pretty long. Lemmy's an interesting character. I'm still trying to figure out if they're a good guy or a bad guy, or like an anti-hero. I still need to think of ideas for my world because I only have a little bit of parkour done. Yeah, I'm gonna add a puzzle system. Actually, I was thinking maybe I can try and do it tonight, but I was actually trying to learn how to make a memory board. I have a very interesting way of doing it. It might take like a shit ton of commands, but I have an entire idea of it. I'm thinking about, obviously it's probably gonna be a picture, and it will show you where the blocks are supposed to go, right? And it shows you for like 5 seconds. Then it cuts, and it brings you to a board where I might make it to where you can place down blocks by pressing a button, or you can place them down yourself. And of course, there's gonna be a repeating command that detects if the block is there. And if you're able to match up all of those blocks without messing up a single block, then you get to go forward. But obviously, if you mess up and then you press the button to confirm, like, yeah, this is done, this is not done. If you say it's done, it'll check if you have made up any mistakes. If you make any mistakes, then obviously it'll restart you. So I was thinking of some sort of like memory thing. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to make. It'll just be time consuming, honestly. I was wanting to do a puzzle thing involving pistons where you have to put a picture together for a star, but I don't know how to do that. It'll be the exact same thing for the test for block. For example, well actually I can make like a little test thing here, make it very small. Do it outside the area. Yeah, but I don't know how to do the pistons. You'll probably have to make like some weird redstone. That part you'll have to do yourself because you'll have to make your own little like coordination combo thingy. But also Lemmy so far. I already said I think Lemmy's pretty interesting. I'm curious if they're an anti-hero, a hero or a villain. They don't really give me a hero vibe. They kind of give me anti-hero. But it kind of gives me the vibe that they just do what they want to do. So kind of like an anti-hero. Let's do a really easy block. Dirt. We'll do no, don't do dirt because dirt can change. Netherrack. So we'll make it to where right. You need all blocks to combine here. You need all blocks to combine here. We'll do like a little piston thing here too to make it as realistic as possible. So we'll make it to where we'll see if this even works in the first place. Fuck. Of course, if you hit all 4 of them, pistons go in, right? So you can make it to where like either the levers are hidden somewhere, or you have to actually try and do the puzzle where like certain pistons move forward that way and all that kind of like stuff. So obviously, we need to do a test for block for all 4 different locations, which isn't that hard. Yeah, I know you're talking about like an actual puzzle. Like that part, you're definitely gonna have to figure that out. You just have to make it to where certain blocks like are connected, and make it to where like that's like a really complicated thing. But I at least want to get down the redstone to see if it works in the first place, so you're not wasting your time trying to figure out the puzzle, and then we realize that we can't even do a command like that. That's like my whole thing right now. Okay, so we got all 4 commands down. So now we're gonna try some real crazy things. So we'll make it to where it's like a chain, I guess. They're all repeaters. And if I remember my coordinate, we'll see. I think Ender Cat should be a thing. Like Ender Cats, like cats that are like Enderman. Actually, one way to really do this, make sure we're doing this well. Minigame Mayhem. This is where it has like the most advanced commands in here. What the fuck? Uh-oh, looks like they glitched out the pants. Uh-oh, looks like action stuff glitched out the pants. Well, anyways. There we go, we got it. Black undercuts with purple eyes and Catobra, and because they had a color with a little under eyes to charm. That would be kind of cool. It'd be interesting. I guess it'll just give us like an extra pet. I feel like I would have to do something though for Minecraft to really accept it. Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's see. So we'll pretend like this gives you the star. If we were to... So if we were to be like... Okay, wait, we need to make sure this is always active. Okay. So ready? If we were to go like that... Nope, that didn't work. Wait, which block is this? 6906. And it's a 6906. 6995. So execute if block 69060, 69995, netherrack, run, set block, 2, -1, tilde, and then dirt. Don't know why I didn't place though. You have to execute set block. Here, just put the actual coordinate to make sure. Oh wait. Let's try something. Let's do +2 maybe. Maybe that'll work. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Welcome back to stream. Oh wait, maybe always active doesn't work. You know what I mean? which makes this a little bit more inconvenient, but we might have to make it to like every time you do like a different puzzle, you have to keep testing if it's actually the right thing or not. You know what I mean? So like maybe if like I do this. Huh, I don't know. I really feel like this should be working. So I have to execute a block at that coordinate. I really feel like this should be working. Hmm? Yeah, it's detecting this block right here. No, only one. Like this one command right here.
Oh, well, if they're all connected, don't all the blocks have to be in place?
I don't know. I guess I'll see. It's saying fail to execute set block as null. Am I messing up something? Here, let's try this. Let's grab this command actually. This one right here. Let's select it all up. Copy it. Paste. Oh, forgot to put a slash on it. Oh, it is working. Look. I'm stupid. That's my bad. It was placing the dirt down. The command's probably looking at me being like, yo, gang, I'm not gonna lie. You're real stupid, bro. Because the dirt is down. I just don't know why you're putting it down there. Which means, wait, we're going to remove this real quick. And we're going to go back to repeat. Because repeat makes it more convenient. Because it, like, automatically sets it. So you don't have to, like, keep testing and testing, honestly. I think it's working because this immediately started going off. Yeah. So, obviously, if we remove these blocks, right? So let's say this is more common. Let's say you don't have to just flick through levers. Let's say like you're chilling here, right? You want to get the star, and I don't know. We'll say like fucking slash title s title star. There we go. So this command sets off a bunch of other commands that gives you stars. Blah blah blah. We don't care about that right now. So let's say you got the first puzzle done. That goes down. Obviously, you can't just do it with that only. This goes down. The first one works, and then obviously. I'm curious if I was able to make it to where it can actually remove if you were to let go of it. That's the part that sucks, is that as soon as it goes onto the block, it's stuck like that. So,
Would it just replace it?
huh?
Would it just replace it?
What do you mean by replace it?
The dirt?
Hmm?
The dirt.
No, because look, ready? Let's say I'm doing the puzzle right, and I get this right the first time, and then I go back and I mess up the puzzle right. This block is still permanently here, meaning that it does. Yeah. So I might have to make a command block that if there is, I'll make it to where it tests if there's air, then it automatically removes that block. Well, we'll see. But right now, if you were to do this, boom. Oh, the command didn't go off. I look stupid. Oh, it's at S. This is what I said, y'all. Do not use at S. At S is one of the worst fucking things out there, guys. Trust. And are you ending stream or do I join? You could join and finish the house. I'm honestly very small stream. I'm just kind of building until I get like bored or tired. I'm still kind of chilling. You mean like glow squids? Like glow squids. No, I'm talking about like something that an animal can do. That's like I don't know, different. You know how like dogs can attack, cats bring you an item, fox holds items. Axolotls do literally nothing. Whoa, what's up, Sebastian? The lore gets really weird later down the line. We get soul swapping, spiritual possession, swapping power manifestation, and a spirit, which is basically the ghost of a dead person, but not actually. That sounds sick, though. But yeah, you can join and finish up the house if you want to. I think I'm gonna be here for a good minute. I'm still feeling pretty confident on my builds. Yeah, right now we're about to. Okay, so what happens is obviously you get done the puzzle. Boom, 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 and you collected the star. So That's an easy one. Of course, now we found a little problem. If you were to mess this up, it like you can honestly still complete the puzzle without like here we can actually show you a perfect example. Oh, that hurts. Do you know how much that hurts to destroy a command block that has a whole ass command? That is a horrible feeling. Hey, what's up, Dragon? That is a horrendous feeling. It is really rough. Okay. We got it down now. We're good. Alright. So the thing is, right? If I was to do this, right? And then I was to take this off, the block doesn't get removed, and I can complete the puzzle without actually having the puzzle complete. That is a problem. But I have an idea. I have a really good idea, and I feel like it will low-key kind of work. What we will do is we will grab this, and we'll go on the opposite side of the exact block. So basically, like we're sandwiching this, right? We'll put it on always active, always active, always active, always active, right? So we grab this, we do slash execute if block 69095 is air, right? If it's air, it runs set block, I think it'll be -2. -2 air. Look at that. So obviously it will take it away because there is no block here, meaning that you cannot get the star unless everything is together. But if you were to do this, boop, you get the star. If you were to remove it, boop, you get no star. So you need to have the puzzle fully complete even if you already had that down because it will automatically remove it. And obviously I can make the same thing for these ones too. Air, -2, air, grab this, air, -2, air, this up, air, -2, and air. So obviously now in any way possible we can get the star, and if we remove it, blocks will go away as we remove it, meaning that you need to have every single block on this thing as possible. I can even make it to where there's might be a tick delay, so you can't even try and cheese it, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna add like a tick, so maybe like oh, you know what could make this? No, no, actually, we can make it so this is actually a 10-second tick, so it's automatically slower. So see. So you don't even have time to actually cheese it. So yeah, we just made a little puzzle. And I think I did pretty decent at it. Did a puzzle without even really thinking that hard. Maybe Endercast could befriend Enderman for you, and Enderman can give you a random block based on percentage. Oh, that's really interesting, actually. Oh my gosh, what if Cat in the Box eats fish? That's kind of crazy. I started to start learning better words. If people spread each other more, and they spread information, the internet would be better. I'm starting to live that the internet's actually fake, and that majority of people on the internet are bots and rage baiters. I think next night stream we can get to part 3. Yeah, I'm seeing how my schedule is. I honestly don't even know if I'm actually gonna do a day stream tomorrow, which sucks. I don't even know what's going on. Don't even know what the plans my family have. But actually, what if the Endermen give you Ender eyes? They do always look pretty eye. Oh, I think it'll be kind of sick if, like, when you're laying in bed, a cat actually, instead of them bringing you like a random item, they actually just bring you Ender eyes or Enderman or Ender pearls. But then you already know people are gonna make a fucking Ender cat farm out of them. It's gonna get real fucked up real fast. You're gonna be sitting there, gonna be a whole ass like thing of like a farm. It's gonna be like, damn, this shit fucked. Alright, we found out the little puzzle for Shimariku. For the pistons, you'll just have to learn how to do the redstone and all that kind of stuff. With like how to move pistons with like certain things. I know exactly what you're kind of talking about. It is most likely possible. It's just probably really complicated, honestly. But I can tell you, we could make it. It would be a really long chain though, because I'm assuming the puzzle, like I would have to detect each block of different coordinates and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like it actually wouldn't be too bad. I'm usually pretty good at just copy and pasting really quickly, and then
And it would have to be different blocks.
yeah. So it'll be a lot of block changing, a lot of coordinate changing, all that kind of stuff. But like I said, I really don't think it'll be. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. The piston part is the part you're gonna have to learn how to do. I wouldn't know how to do all that. I'm not the best at redstone. I'm only good at commands, honestly. Also, by the way, we have eggs. Bro, I'm fucking hungry, but there's nothing really to heat up except for pizza. And I want to savor the pizza. I want to savor it.
You said you were getting cereal.
There's no bowls washed.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Is there a character you'd like to see more of in the Enchantment of Trauma? My boy Kyle and Bo. I need more interaction between those two, I'm not gonna lie. I want more interactions between them. Alright. What else could we work on that's not too hard? I was actually thinking about doing some camera work. I wanted to do intro camera works to like locations and stuff. So might low-key be thinking of some camera work. Of course, what I could do is work on the actual color city and teleporting to the demo and actually working on the demo. Yeah, no, that nigga drawing outside, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't have to blast that shit at midnight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He's so lucky I don't have a piece. Kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna blast someone in their car because they're blasting music. This is fucked up. As I confirmed, 2 more K-pop Demon Hunter movies and a live-action remake is also being considered, which is wild. Yeah, no, they went down the right path. They're gonna milk it. You already know they're thinking far ahead of milking it when they said a live action. Yeah, no, they gonna milk the shit out of that one. They were like, yes, people like this. Yes, sir. They did it with Squid Games. Why not? Why not? Why not milk everything else? Getting a little excited over there. That is crazy. All right. So Black House teleports you to the demo. I don't know how I'm even gonna do the item setup for the demo. Like I don't know if I'm gonna do my typical box where you spawn in a box, you get all this stuff, and then no, because there's checkpoints where you die and stuff like that. So doing effects will actually be pretty hard. What I want to do is I have an idea. I have an idea. If I'm gonna make it to where you get like a permanent passive effect for being a certain character, I might make it to where the box activates that and keeps it going forever. I mean, if you were to die, it'll give you the effects immediately. Because you can die, you lose effects, and that's the reason why I added those boxes. Keep inventories on, so you keep your items forever. And usually items don't break in enough time until you reset anyways. Hey, a bull appeared in front of me. They're banning phones in Texas in school? Damn. They're locking down on it, I guess. They are locking down on it. They said, nah, this should not happen no more. That's kind of crazy. Alright. The problem is with this button right here, I'm gonna have to somehow kind of be a little serious. I might have to add like a little extension to each house. Is this kind of obvious? I feel like if I add it to both sides, it wouldn't be too bad, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't be horrible. Alright. Of course here we're gonna I don't really feel like doing this beginning part. Oh. We'll suck up a bit of it. Okay. So from here we're gonna add like a little box underground. I usually always do that. It's gonna be a box that you teleport to and immediately you get your stuff and then you kind of don't touch your stuff ever again like that unless you're gonna play again for like a new save file. Of course, I might have to make these boxes a little bit bigger because I did say I was gonna make it to where there's gonna be a hard mode and a normal mode. So I'll make it to where normal mode you get your normal stuff, and then hard mode we'll figure out what I'm gonna remove to make it harder. New items is gonna be so bad. It's going to be. Oh, I can't read chat on that tablet. It's so hard to. And the green's gonna go be twice as hard. Honestly, yeah. And also, there is one thing that worries me, is that there's going to be 2 movies and 1 live action, meaning that they're probably gonna butcher both of the movies. Because the whole problem of the first movie is that there wasn't enough time to get out any information in the first place. So if they're already in the mood of like, okay, so we're gonna make K-pop Demon Hunters 2 and 3, it's like, how are you thinking about this already? You're like, your first thought not maybe, hey, we should make this movie a little bit longer so we don't have to release 2 movies, so people aren't sitting here, still wondering about the plot from the first and second movie. So that's the one thing that kind of worries me too. Because like I said, I already have my thoughts about K-pop Demon Hunters, and I think literally the sole reason why it failed in my eyes is because there just wasn't enough time. They couldn't get out what they wanted to actually get out, so they focused more on animation. Is me a live action one? Yes, sir. Nothing gets away from the milking nowadays. Everything getting hit with it, which is kind of sad. Should I make it to where you're allowed to choose hard mode even if you didn't beat the game on normal mode? Like I feel like I was gonna make it to where you have to beat normal mode to do hard mode, but at the same time, I feel like I can just give people a choice if you really want to walk in there on hard mode. The only thing is you can't change the difficulty after you go in, so. I don't know if I spelled that right, but I don't think I really care. I'll figure it out later when someone corrects it. What the fuck did they do with the text? Did they remove colors from... Oh my gosh. No, 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 wait. No. Maybe it's just red. Maybe it's just red. Oh my gosh. Minecraft, you guys, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they have to absolutely be one of the worst fucking game companies. They have to absolutely be one of the worst fucking gaming companies out there. I don't even give a fuck what the hell Blizzard did anymore. There is no way in hell that you guys... You have to change it with fucking glow ink set. They made...
Is that what
They made one of the most useless items from one of the most useless entities besides phantoms, so they can feel better about themselves of adding such a oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They are disappointments. They are very much disappointments. They have disappointed me way too much. I don't even think my parents are this disappointed in me, honestly. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Man, Minecraft is really... They really have questionable things about them. Yeah, people make so much live actions. But you can't make corn of real people unless they agree to be actors, so the gooning won't be that bad. Doesn't K-pop get gooned on all the time though? I didn't stop anyone from becoming a giant goon fest. And they're real people. No, they're kind of robots, I'm not gonna lie. But same thing. Fucking clankers. Right, not everything needs to be a live action. Hoppers? What is Hoppers actually? My role was shattered when they made a live action Monster High movie and the costumes were so bad for the characters. My role was shattered when they made Avatar Last Airbender live action. Which the action was nice ish, like the animations, the effects were cool. But the story not so great. They it was like a watered down version. There is a lot. There's a lot of abbreviations. Removing color text is a crime, and it looks stupid with color outline. I agree! Zootopia is gonna be gooned on so hard. I already saw a fucking clip of them already making a thirst trap thingy of her when she was sitting in her car and the car had a bump and her thighs moved up a bit with the car. People put that shit in slow motion, zoomed it in, and like put fapping noises. I was like, yep, this is 2025 peak. There's other people who made Bear Bears and has the same charm too from what we've seen. Oh, I watched live action Naruto movie and I remember nothing about it, so I don't remember any spoilers. I haven't watched season 2 yet. There's no season 2 to Avatar Last Airbender. I watched the last Airbender movie. Horrendous! Horrible. Gooning over an animal is crazy. Not in this day and age. See, scientists make a machine that put her mind into a robotic gear so she can do stuff with the animals and understand them. Oh. Why are we gooning the cartoon animals? Because it's the big 25. The big 25. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. Alright, so I made it to where, so this is what's gonna happen. So you can choose normal or hard mode. If you tap normal, they teleport to a box saying, "Are you sure?" If you say yes, it continues on, you play the game. If you pick hard mode, it teleports to a box that says, "Are you sure?" You click yes or no. If you click yes, you go to the game. If you click no on either of them, it brings you back right here. So that's how it's gonna go. We're gonna complete that box real quick, which is gonna be the same size box. Actually, we won't even make it black. We'll make it nice and simple. We'll make it to where normal means yellow, red means hard. Because you know how pissed I'll be if someone picks hard mode and they go, "Oh my gosh, bro, I actually didn't want to pick hard mode. I accidentally tapped that," and I have to teleport them back, restart everything. Nah, I'll flip out. Not gonna lie. So make it so you have multiple options to choose, and if you somehow tap yes both times by accident, you are playing on hard mode. If you don't want to play on hard mode, then you better leave the game, because you're not going back. I'm not doing all that. No, no, no. It also just messes up the commands chain and everything. It just gives me more work to do. Just an inconvenience to my life. Don't be an inconvenience to my life. I didn't do anything that bad yet. Catch up with chat. I don't care what year it is, gooning over an animal is a crime. Man. What do you mean there's 3 seasons of Avatar? Oh, I thought you were talking about the live action. Oh. Oh. You haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? What the hell? I never watched Avatar, but I've seen The Legend of Korra. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, go to jail, don't pass go, don't collect 200. Like, that's so bad. What about the new Sony movie about the goat who wants to show the world he can play basketball? Yeah, isn't that the Stephen Curry movie? I saw that. No, no, what do you mean a goat playing basketball? Well, a goat. You know, I was half expecting him to say, and that goat was the goat LeBron. No, I thought it was a movie referencing Stephen Curry because he was promoting it as like his movie. What the fuck? You sneeze earlier and it, yeah, started bleeding. That definitely sounds like really bad allergy. It's called Goat. The trailer has 1 million views. Yeah. Dude, I haven't had a nosebleed for so long. And so one time my mom hit me in the face a few times for reasons I won't be telling. She wasn't in the wrong, so don't worry. And it started bleeding bad. And since I didn't know how to stop nosebleeds, I just stood there in shock when my nose dripped all over everything. And after that, I started bleeding like actually like if I scratched my nose too much or sneezed too hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, she probably did something to your nose that was not supposed to happen for you to just start getting nosebleeds out of nowhere. Like, yeah, like she did something to your nose. Like something that's not good. I don't care what you did. I feel like destroying someone's nose is never a valid reason. Unless it's like some really heinous shit. Like some real heinous shit. But yeah, you probably need to get checked, gang. Like I swear, you better have like murdered a whole family of fucking 20. Oh my gosh, it looks so fucking stupid. I absolutely hate Minecraft. They ruin anything that makes someone happy, honestly. They're such shit human beings. I hope they fucking die. And yes, it's that serious. It's that fucking serious. Like, oh my gosh. Until I woke up to my nose bleeding somehow. Sometimes I stop and get out of bed without ad rob of blood getting on my bed. I asked the doctor, he said I could have done something by picking it or whatever. Yeah, no, she fucked up your nose, bro. She comboed your ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Because for a very long time I had this like gush thing in my nose, but it was only since that one time that it actually started bleeding. So my mom didn't hit me that bad. It was just a regular force slap. I, she didn't hit you that bad, but like you started leaking, bro. like like you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. You're like three or two times, and you know it was a slap. You know, like honestly, she kind of did pull out her ultimate. I'm telling you, it didn't hurt that much. It would have hurt more if she pinched me. Like, it probably didn't hurt, but like your nose, on the other hand, is saying otherwise. They're like, nah, bro, this shit hurt. He's kind of tweaking. He kind of is. No, I thought they're gonna say blame because you picked it because you ain't telling your mom made your nose bleed ever since I ain't stopped. I did tell him, and he didn't do anything. He didn't go like, "You okay, bro? You okay, dude? You fine, bro?" He was like, "No, my mom slapped the shit out of me. That's why my nose bleeding." He's like, Looked over at her. She looked at him. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna slap either. I'm not gonna lie." Ah, you probably picked it. Ah, you probably picked it or some shit, man. Oh man, get out of my office. Oh, what's up, Goldie? She used sword attack on that nose. You just said I probably damaged my nose by picking it over time. I don't know, man. Anytime ever since my mom hit me, my nose is just a bit sensitive now. Yeah, just a bit. Just bleeds most of the time. Yeah, any sort of impact on my nose will likely make it bleed. I was playing boxing with my friend. He hit my nose once, not hard at all, and then it started bleeding. Like I know noses are sensitive, but like at the end of the day, it's still like a body part, right? And like body parts are sensitive, but like they should not be getting like one tapped. Like you should not be like, and you start bleeding. Like you breathe air. Oh, what the fuck is friend slap games? What do you mean? We had blocks on and he barely hit my nose. Yeah, like noses. Yeah, noses are sensitive. Like every time I got in a fight, usually there's like some blood from the nose or some shit. Like that's how it usually is. Actually, I think my nose hurts like sometimes, like randomly. It's just noses are sensitive. But I can tell you, like I said, I haven't gotten a nosebleed in a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I swear if this demo is spelt with a lowercase d, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh, it's spelled with an uppercase D. I meant if it's spelled with an uppercase D, I'm gonna be so mad because I gotta type it out now. Negative 81, 1258. Negative 80. Oh, I'll see you. I do stuff maybe. Good night, man. One time I tried blowing my nose and it started bleeding. Oh. Oh, so I did like part 2. I thought part 2 was pretty goofy. I enjoyed it. Okay, so now if you say no, it should take you right back to looking straightforward. Can't change difficulty, beware. Normal? No, I don't want to play normal. You go back. Hard mode? We haven't made hard mode yet. Yes, we'll teleport you with all the commands and all that kind of stuff. Actually, what we should be doing is building it the exact same way, but in the other direction. Oh, what's happening with your phone? Oh shit, that was gonna be really bad. When one time I was spitting out mucus and spit out so hard that my throat started bleeding and I kept spitting blood. That's nasty. College just spitting with popcorn low. Actually, I think Carlos is just building this house right now. But they are listening. They're they're just chilling right now. Like, damn, what a crazy nosebleed, huh? I'm building and listening, yes sir. That's how I kind of am right now. I'm just building, reading. Oh, I'm building out of yellow blocks, and I'm also being stupid. Don't forget to mention that part. Oh my gosh, sorry if I'm flashing anyone. Locked in for a second, my bad. I have to really make sure I got that out the way, you know? Okay. Let me start reading chat. I locked the hell in. Oh. Because I used to get nose bleeds a lot when they were younger and they'd hang their head upside down for a while with tissue in their nose. What the fuck? All I have to do is tilt your head up slightly and pinch your nose for like 30 seconds. Makes the blood clot and it stops the bleeding. Next thing you know, you unpinch your nose and a waterfall of blood pours out. That's why when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I had a gauze in my mouth to soak the blood, but I had my mouth closed for a while, even though I was supposed to spit every now and then. When I opened my mouth to talk to my mom, blood poured out. Ew, that's nasty, bro. That's nasty, bro. That is nasty. Right on my chin and everything. Yo, that's even more nasty. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna tell me to shut up. Now you just got worse. What the fuck? This shit nasty. Okay, so you want to go play in hard mode. I think you just tap no and you teleport back. So the no's work. I need to make sure when you tap the hard mode, you teleport forward. One, two, six, one. And 1262. Alright, so I think we got done. So if you want to play hard mode, you teleport here. And of course, if you say yes, you play the game. And if you say no, you teleport back. If you want to play normal mode, if you want to play, tap yes, you teleport. And if you don't want to, you teleport back. So now there's an entire option thing. So you literally have to tap it twice. And there's even a sign. You literally are forced to look at the sign when you teleport. It literally says, can't change difficulty. Beware. And when you tap on it, guess what? Are you sure you want to play hard mode? Nah, never mind, I'm kind of scared. Go to normal mode. It says, are you sure you want to play normal mode? And it's like, okay. Maybe I'm being kind of a bitch. Boom. There it is. I'll obviously get done to yes and no. Like, you know. I'll get done to yeses when I actually like start thinking about making the game up. Stuff like that. Of course, right now I'm going to take a small break, get myself a bowl of cereal, collect my thoughts, just chat with chat. See what happens. Oh my gosh. You see an attractive woman and your nose just starts bleeding, you fall back and everything. Oh jeez. I could see it perfectly actually. I look over and be like, what the fuck? Also, where did that actually come from? Can that actually happen? Can you actually get a nosebleed from looking at like some boobies? Oh, blood pressure. Yeah. I forgot blood pressure. I forgot about that thing. This stupid update. If I like literally slid out and I was like, ah, whatever. My God, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little excited. That's all. To be like, really sorry about that, senpai. Those things are moving. They're kind of big. My fault. Let me go clean this. They turn around and see a bigger one. Oh my God! Fall back again and shit like that. It's like, damn. The day in the life of an anime person. Surrounded in my harem. Shit. It's too much for me to handle sometimes, you know? Bro. Did you like my acting? Did it go kind of hard? Oh shit, we're out of forks? Ooh. I kind of forgot about these. Oh, I should have asked that. Should have asked them to get some forks and spoons. No, I have spoon. I said no. There's no more forks left. Bro's a little too accurate. Ever seen in high school DxD, bro? I'm honestly, I can't believe it is an anime. It should not be an anime at all. Like, what is high school DxD actually about? I haven't watched it. Never going to. Because trust me, even I, even I, back during COVID times where I was down bad, horrendous, I didn't even watch it. I couldn't even bring myself to watch it. I was like, okay, gang, you stooping too low. Does it actually have an interesting plot? No way. You know, every 5 seconds is actually horrendous. The plot is boobs. Wait, I thought the main character had a girlfriend. My brother and chat to woman, then they start thinking about them for a while, then later they're walking home or something, and encounter her dealing with big tits, because yes, of course. Then he gets murdered. And the thing he's mad about is that he didn't get to squeeze them before he died. Valid, obviously. Then he looks over, he wakes up in his bed, looks over. The chat woman he saw earlier is sitting with him for some reason, naked. What in the fuck did I just read, bro? I just read a scene of a porn. Wait, actually, that scene that you just said, Marco. Damn, bro, I couldn't grab them titties before getting hit by a car. That scene has probably happened in anime around 10 times. Not gonna lie. 100%. Actually, I feel like I remember a scene from an anime of when he was in the middle of dying and the only thing he could think about is how he never got laid and how he wanted to touch someone's boobs. I don't know which anime, but I feel like I actually seen that before.
Every single fucking
Honestly, probably. Can you hear me chewing on the mic? Oh, shit. My bad. I thought I put it far away. Can you still hear it? Actually, they just do services for people who have lost all hope, and they are actually asking demons for help. And the villains are angels, and there's also guys I forgot their names. I think they were called fallen angels. They're even bigger and even badder than the angels. And the attractive woman's name is Rias. I feel like I did hear Rias before. Um, you know that sounds like Seven Deadly Sins. Giving you spoilers for that really bad anime that kind of fell off. It was good actually at first, but it fell off. Of how like during like the back then era of like gods and angels and all that kind of stuff, like the angels were kind of bad and the demons were actually good or something like that. Like the angels were like corrupted. I don't know. I'm trying to remember it. Ah man. Excuse me. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so fucking good, dude. Oh man. Oh. All right. Ugh. But I remember Seven Deadly Sins though. That anime was is now known for what's it called? Oh, really bad animation and Meliodas dating a newborn baby. I remember watching that anime and I saw that scene and I was like, "Yo, gang, that's a baby. This is this is this is like this is actually strong pre-ordering." Didn't he know she was gonna come out too? Oh man, well, what an interesting anime. Animation ruined it. The ringing in my ear, nosebleed. Sorry, I thought I was like away from my mic. Does her group of demons work like chess? And the main character was a pawn, I think. Kingdom Hearts! And there's a bunch of other developments that happened. I won't be getting into all of it because it's a lot. I just grabbed like the first episode or two. Whoa. There is a lot of depth. Because like almost every episode they toss in some more lore or yet another new character. Yep, the 7 deadly frames! There's a reason I don't get into anime a lot. The fan service is crazy. The fan service is too much, and that's the part that makes me really mad. For example, the 7 Deadly Sins, it's a really good anime, but there is one really thing I hate a lot, is how the main character sexualizes the fuck out of the minor in the show. Like really badly. Like it's actually not just sexualizing, but it's actual sexual harassment. And that was like it was always so hard to watch it, but it was a really good anime. But like it wasn't something where it was like it was so random. It was actually so random. Like you're chilling, you're like, oh well, it's the main character's like a love interest, sort of, kind of like they have some feelings for each other in some way. And the first scene she shows up in, he's immediately under her skirt, looking at her ass and boobs, and I'm just like, yo, whoa, wait, she didn't actually like consent to that. And every time she's trying to push him away, and he keeps like, oh, it. The more I think about it, kind of fucking disgusting. But that anime had so much potential. It just kept destroying itself for some reason. Trying hard to compete with Defense Wars is so terrible. I dropped it at season 2. I can't believe I made it that far. I'm really surprised. The farthest I made it was a clip on Instagram, and I was like, okay, I'm good. Whenever I see an anime girl, I always expect them to show me titties or something because I'm traumatized. Yeah, same. At least every 5 shots has to have some sort of fan service. Anyone literally nothing sexual at all is happening. It's just someone running and they got at least one underskirt shot. Yeah. Honestly. Wait a minute. High school? It has fucking 4 seasons? What? That shit has more seasons than most anime that deserve more than 1 season. That is absolute insanity. What the fuck? It has a lot of seasons? Wait, how much seasons? Okay, 4 seasons. The first episode name is I Got a Girlfriend. Jesus Christ, this is like every fucking incel's like dream. Oh, you noticed it? Yeah. I kinda did that a little bit intentional. I made it and I kinda shaped it a bit and I was like, wait a minute. It's a heart. Alright, that's 4 seasons. I heard that there's gonna be not gonna be a season 5. There's no season 5 announcement. Okay. Oh wait, it has several shows. Oh. 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 Jeez. All this talk kind of threw me off a bit. My map making. Sitting here like, damn. What's going on? Oh yeah, I can destroy these structure blocks now. Uh-oh. I don't know where the structure block is at. Oh, it's inside. I think I saw it inside before. Let's go on spectator. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Okay, we can try and start thinking about like the spawning in thing. Oh my god. I thought of an idea. Should I make it to where you're playing as Skelly? You fight the fisher.
Oh,
It's like reverse, right? It's like a whole nother like alternate. Like it's like, wait, you're not playing as a fisher, you're playing as Skelly for some reason.
you should make it to like where, like you're playing with the fisher at first, and then when you're about to fight, you switch.
I switch.
Like you become Skelly and then you're fighting the fisher.
Oh, like you're fighting yourself. You know, that would actually be really sick. Cause like you would have the ability for the fisher and he'll be using that ability in the battle. So you'll be noticing like, damn, this guy kinda is a little broken, I'm not gonna lie. That would be kinda sick actually. But I feel like it'll kinda throw off people though.
He has the ability to rip people's clothes.
Wait, what? In the show, the demons were have to sleep naked. W. Also, it's a harem. I 100% know that, yeah. Because like every girl in the main character, Karen Cross, was on his side, fell in love with him. Oh yeah, in Cyberpunk, where the girl was naked all the time. That it's like, man, like, come on, gang, put on some clothes. He also has the ability to rip people's clothes off and uses that to throw his enemies off guard or whatever. Wow, they're creative gooners. I still remember if they were legal age. I think the legal age in Japan is like 16, I think. To rip off all their clothes? I guess so. Yeah, they're in high school. And I feel like no matter where the fuck you're at, I think everyone knows that ripping off the clothes of high school people and showing it is not a good idea at all. Oh, you know what I could do as for the plot of this? I can make it to where you're fighting your dark self. So like no, of like every single world including the demo. So like you yourself is inside of your own world, but it's like corrupted in some sort of way. And you have to collect all the stars so you can collect yourself basically, and then you fight the dark version of yourself.
I thought that's what you were doing. I thought you were making boss battles of us in our own worlds.
Well, actually, no. What I was gonna do is I was gonna make boss battles of the people that go against each other in chat. Yeah, like for example, I was probably gonna make your boss battle, or no, I was gonna probably make Jacob's boss battle you, because y'all go against each other in Among Us. I'll probably make it to that's a mini boss battle, like you'll run into someone in chat, but the main boss battle is yourself. That's what I'll probably do actually. So for Skelly, I'll probably make it to where for the demo you literally fight yourself. You are Skelly and you fight Skelly, and you're like, damn, Skelly's kind of strong. That's what I'll probably do actually.
I'm stronger.
No, you're not. What the fuck, you're not. No, that's such a fire ability. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care, but even at the age I consider 16, I don't mean we should be sexualizing them left and right. Like what the fuck? I know, right? There's more bare tit shots in the first season than women limbers talked to in the past year. Yeah, honestly, and I feel like that's a very good thing. I talked to one woman in the past year, one singular one, and I bet they have fucking quadruple thousands of tit shots. You see the shadows of the barrier block. Yeah. There's a clue of sexualized one who just turned 18. Honestly, it's so weird and interesting. All right, we have to think of a spawn area that you can spawn at. It's probably gonna make it so you just spawn at the tree, honestly. Here, we'll put a block here for now. So we'll make it to where they spawn here. So you'll be playing as Skelly, meaning that I get to do the fun part actually. Now that I know the character you'll be playing as, obviously the character you'll be fighting at the end of the demo, I need to think of his abilities. Well, first I can think of his weapon, so of course. Oh, I know exactly how to make the boss fight go. Oh, it'll be so sick actually. It'll be so cool. It'll be kind of a spoiler, but that's what makes it so cool. Oh my gosh. I won't be saying anything else. I won't be saying anything else about it. I don't want to spoil Shumariku. But oh, that would actually go so hard. That would actually go so hard. Alright. So for Skelly's axe, he has sharpness 3. And I think he just has mending and unbreaking. I feel like there should be like an entrapment thing, where like which by the way, I don't think entrapment's actually bad, but it's like why the fuck are you doing it in the first place? But I feel like it should be an entrapment thing where it's like people who are watching corn videos of like barely 18, just turned 18. It should just be a trap to just arrest them. I feel like that's enough evidence that you were probably doing it beforehand, anyways. Right, fan service is worse than actual hentai at that point because, like, for example, for like if you went to go watch hentai, you're consenting to seeing that, right? But when I'm watching a fucking show, I'm not really giving you the consent to just start showing fan service. I'm here to watch the show and take in the lore. Unless it's like a show that is literally like basically like, yeah, we are doing like this is all about fan service. Like if there's like a show named like Naked Beach Girls, it's like okay, I guess you really are just walking in there just to straight up goon. But like, let's say I'm watching fucking Naruto, and out of nowhere they start dropping fan service. That's a fucking violation. That's a crime, nigga. I'm watching a show. What do you mean I'm watching your boobs now? I didn't consent to this shit. The main character is fueled by his horniness, I think, because yes, that kind of goes hard actually. Because honestly, that kind of opens up a lot of doors for like counters. Because like half the main characters, like obviously straight. So when he's getting like really horny going against like girls with big ass titties, he's like even stronger. But then they pull out like a gay nigga, butt booty naked. Obviously, it starts to die down. So like his power starts to die down. Bro, there's so many opportunities for boss battles. That actually kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to use that ability. I might have to start using that. Because you're sitting there like, oh shit, wait a minute. I can't be getting horny. I'm not gay, but the only way I can get stronger is if I'm horny. So you just start sitting there like, well then, I guess I have to become gay. And it's like, it just goes crazy. It's like a crazy ass plot. It just goes hard. Everyone starts cheering in the theater and everything. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. The gay person is sitting like, oh, he's not falling for it. And it's like, nah, I'm not gonna lie, those cheeks are actually kind of increasing my power. If I only look at the cheeks, then I don't have to worry about the face. Oh my, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of cooking for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of cooking. I didn't realize how much I was cooking. I didn't realize how much I was cooking until I sat there like, wait a minute, wait, y'all, wait. I'm not gonna lie. I think I found the plot line for this map. I think I found the plot line for this map. This shit about to go hard. No, it would be kind of tough if like they like start to figure out like maybe they were low key gay and shit like that. Like obviously, you know, like they're known for being straight, like they like boobs, and then a gay nigga comes out and he's like, wait a minute, I'm starting to feel it, I'm getting harder, and then like his like it just starts going crazy, like his speed increases, his strength increases, and you're like, oh my gosh, that nigga's gay, and oh bro, it's just this is absolute cinema. This shit is just peak. It is straight up peak. I'm using that. I'm 100% using that. I'm fully stealing that. And honestly, I'm fine with going through the lawsuit if I have to. We'll add abilities over here. I feel like abilities should be like a whole another separate section. Alright, we're starting to finally work on some. Oh, I'm getting quoted. Shit, I should have honestly probably guessed. I forgot about that. We're supposed to throw fan service into Minecraft. Yes, sir. I don't want to be flashed by limp titties. Yeah, but it's the way to increase the plot. So, you know what I mean. Can't really do much about it. It's alright. I'll be sure it's not like some weird harem. You know what I mean. What the fuck haven't I left for a single hour? Oh my bad. We started to realize how hard the plot goes if like you were to use horniness as a power booster. It like opens up a bunch of different opportunities for like, and it could be a really good message about like coming out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like maybe coming out is powerful. Bisexual people will be so fucking broken, actually. Oh my gosh. Cause it doesn't matter it doesn't matter at that point. You'll be sitting there like cock or vagina, and you just start. Oh my, double the power if you're fighting both genders at the same time. Broken, absolute broken. Oh my gosh. Wait, new meta. That I'm cooking right now. Yo, put me in the studio for high school DxD or some shit. Put me in the studio. I'm about to go crazy. Carlos is lurking in the shadows. Let me with the absolute hell. You cannot tell me that doesn't go hard though. You cannot tell me that does not go hard. I feel like that low key kind of goes hard. Oh yeah, Goldie. The reason why this came up is because of high school DxD or something like that. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why this conversation came up. That's the reason why this conversation came up. What happened? Oh. Oh, is this a damn kids game we're playing? Very true. It is a kids game that we're playing. And guess what? 95% of those kids are gonna go watch High School DxD because we mentioned boobies in them. So they're gonna be like, yes sir. Thank you for the suggestion. And my response to that is okay. No. There's only 7 people here. Actually, before you sent that message, there was 8 people here, and guess what? They went to probably go and do. Just think about it for a second. Just think about it. Because there were 8 people here, and they were like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna lie, maybe I should go check out the anime real quick. It did go down as soon as we started talking about it. I finished the house. I've been chilling in the shadows. Do you need help with anything else? Oh shoot, nice. I'll come check out the house. I don't think I need help with anything else because everything else requires like heavy commands and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not really good at giving instructions for commands because it's like, I don't know, I'm just not good at doing that. So I don't really know what else I could get help with. I have no allegations to beat. Trust me. Everything I said was completely valid. It was 100% valid. You have all the allegations? Yeah, I'm not trying to beat him anymore. Sometimes you just have to accept it, you know? For example, we already know Zenless Zone Zero is one of the best Gooner games out there. I'm not gonna try and fight that, because it's just the truth. Zenless Zone Zero is just peak Gooner. And once you just like start accepting things, kind of just start sitting there and you're like, you know what? Is there really any point of fighting? Is there really any point of fighting anymore? You're also peeing on them and your fans? Do I pee on my fans still? Shit. Who fucking... Okay, who leaked it? Who leaked the information? Are you guys kidding me? I know one of you guys leaked it. It was some trust. You got a divorce now. No divorce, they're perfect. You're both perfect for each other. No, Shimariku really abusive. They're really scary. I've been wanting to say this for a really long time, guys, but yeah, I'm in danger. And if they hear any of this, then I'll be in really big trouble. So you guys have to go and call for help. All right. Do it secretly. Because if they find out, then you'll. Oh, I think I hear him coming back. Okay, let's just talk casually. So now we're making this really cool command about Minecraft. Cool commands about Minecraft. Cool commands about Minecraft. I'm just talking to chat. You're being weird.
You're weird.
No, I'm not.
Why would you say that to me?
Huh? What is wrong with you? I didn't do anything.
I feel sick.
Oh no, you're about to get me sick.
No, I feel like nauseous.
Oh, you should probably lay down again, honestly. What?
My headphones started playing music.
Oh. Carlo loves y'all so much. Imagine you become big and you start seeing Limber X Shim edits. Carlos will be eating this shit up. That would kind of go hard. Alright, okay, so now we have it to where anytime you hold this, it gives you speed, I think. Or I guess not. Oh, wait. Look at that, y'all. Why is it not dashing me, though? Oh, I forgot. You have to, like, kind of jump to dash, I guess. Which means this ability actually doesn't get really ruined. Oh, you can do, like, a dash while crouching to get, like, an effect. So we have to figure out an ability for Skelly. Of course, I don't know why I'm saying that, like, anyone who's who Skelly is. I'm the one that has to figure out that ability. I left for a few seconds and y'all told me about Shimber. No wonder Limber was acting weird. Shimber. They would 100% make Jacob X Limber fan art before Shimber. Me and Jacob, oh, the true couple. I will not stop Goldie, so I think it's best if you leave stream. Just letting you know. I'm not catering because of one person. The fuck? I need to figure out. My my little ability I'm gonna use. Yeah, no, you probably heard them in the background, honestly. They're kind of crashing out about their phone. You need a new phone because it's a fucking Android. You absolute loser. Ow.
Let me tell you what I think about your stupid fucking Apple phone.
Ow. I told you I get abused. I need help. I need like big help. Don't you dare disrespect Android. You give me the vibes of an Android user. Android is infinitely better than mid phone. Nah, fuck you guys, Android, bro. That shit whack. That shit ass.
I wish you had as many apps as I did.
I might make an ability where lightning summons. Look at that. Lightning spawns when you crouch. I might low-key make a weird-ass move for Skelly. Because one thing about Skelly that I make during his boss battles is every time he teleports, lightning strikes. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know why he does that. I thought it was actually just kind of cool for his character. But I might as well give him an ability where he can summon lightning, I guess. I don't know. Because I have both. Android does certain things that Apple doesn't, and Apple does certain things Android doesn't. It depends on the type of person you are. Yeah, it definitely depends on the type of loser you are. And I know, like if you're like a loser and you have like an Android and stuff like that, and if like you're kind of cool, then like you have like an iPhone and shit. Also, he does dual wield. He is dual wielding phones. Actually, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I met someone. I didn't really talk to him, but like I met someone during my like little week break off, like that little weekend I had. I met someone who wasn't who didn't have one phone, not two phones, not three phones, but they had four phones playing Pokemon Go all at the exact same time. Basically, the little lore drop on them is that they really like Pokemon Go, so they got four phones for it, so they can like I guess get as much Pokemon as possible. And the way they would hold the phones is each one would be between the fingers. So he would have four phones in one hand, and he'll be like moving it up and like it was actually so crazy. It was so crazy to look at. It was kind of sick actually. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yo, like go crazy. Like I'm full. I'm on your side. I am 100% on your side. That shit was so lit. What's up, KSO? Gotta respect the hustle. 100. Yeah, honestly, you gotta respect the hustle. Like I couldn't even be mad because he was dual wielding it perfectly too. Like he knew what he was doing. I was like, damn. I can't even hold one phone in my hand without it fucking dropping. Like that's honestly kind of impressive. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I use both phones for different things, or to use it to farm slash glitch. Well, okay, one thing I can say is, you know, Trash Droid usually has, it has more freedom than iPhone. I'll give you all that. It has so much more freedom than iPhone. iPhone gets mad that you dare use their phone, and it's like, man. I use both phones for pockets. Yes, bro. Pokemon TCG. Honestly, when I have the chance to have a second device, I do it too. I almost took over my friend's account, honestly, and I remember taking over Shim's account, which Shimariki doesn't like Pokemon, so I just kind of just played it on their stuff. I maxed out on all of the decks though, and I've been keeping up with it really well, so I haven't really been behind at all. So I have like no need to really have a second, because what I would do is I'll obviously open up 4 packs, and then I would trade the cards with my other account. Yes, Pokemon, I'm exposing this. I would trade the Pokemon cards with my other account, and then I'll just 100% the packs easily by having double the amount of card speed for it. But I kind of already like got all the cards I really wanted, so I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's it. The only thing I used an iPhone for when I had one was taking crisp pictures. That's literally all. Like I said, it's just a loser mindset, and it's like it's all good and shit. I used to have one too, bro. When I was like back when I was younger and stuff like that. I mean, we grow out of it, we mature up. It just be like that, gang. You know what I mean? I forgot how lightning strikes down, or like how this thingy works. You know, loser mindset. Didn't you admit you have more freedom on Android? Stop being stop being and sorry, my bad. Your grammar is just so bad. It's probably your Android messing up over there again. My bad about all that. Couldn't really read it. My bad. My bad. You know, my bad. Sorry. The Android phone over there is probably just glitching, so I couldn't read it. It be like that sometimes. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. Sometimes it's because you just can't read. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Your Android's an excuse. I have many spelling errors on iPhone in your streams. No, don't try and defend this wannabe human being out here thinking they got something, but all they got is a broken Android over there. Hey, I'm just saying, my iPhone never glitched like that before. I actually don't know how to do this anymore. Okay, let's be calm about this, right? So let's make it to where it's like one. Oh, I remember actually. Negatives. So there's like one, right? So there's one, and then we have one. And you have a black hole in your phone for at least a year. Yeah, and it ran better than your phone that you dropped because you tripped on the ground while going to class. We can bring up that situation, because I remember that one. I smashed my phone multiple times, had a black hole, and it was still working. You tripped on the ground, and it was perished. You want to go back to those days? Huh? I'll never forget when you had to text me on Instagram on your goddamn laptop. I was like, yo, what is going on right now? Because he tripped. You want to speak about that one? Huh? You want to speak on that? Because I remember that one. Oh, no, boy. Oh, boy. I was like, geez. Gosh. I'm just saying, I dropped my phone on the ground, and it did not perish. It did not perish. And iPhones are supposed to be fragile, actually. I smashed my iPhone in out of pure rage and anger, and it was still surviving, actually. I mean, don't act like you didn't have a spazzing fucking iPhone once. When have I? I don't actually never told you a story about that. I have no, I have not. Which one? When? Wait, when? When?
There was literally, I can't say.
Oh, here, I'll mute myself. Smashed in, so their argument's automatically invalidated again. I was about to say, like, what? When was there a time I had a phone that was spazzing out after literally doing nothing to it? It was an old ass phone. I don't want to hear that excuse. I don't want to hear all that. I'll have a 1v6 about androids. And you know what? I could even be in the wrong, and I don't even care. I'm not touching no damn android. Those green ass messages. Shit. Okay, well, the thing I actually care about is that I'm not able to get this thing to work. I actually don't remember how this works at all. So it's 3 and 3. And then it's 3, 3. And then it's negative 3 and 3. No, okay, so it'll be 3 and 3, and then we'll have one negative being a 3. And then on the next one, we'll have, yeah. Why is it going over here? Honestly, though, I kind of like it just spawning pillars all around them. What I wanted to do is I actually wanted to push all enemies away from them while lightning appears, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with Skelly's ability. Bro, casually.
You gonna buy an Android, right?
Bro casually smashes $1,000 phones. What you gonna do if you gotta buy your own? You're gonna buy an Android. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm not buying no damn fucking Android because I'm not some cheap ass nigga. Ow, ow, ow! I'm being fucking abused. But no, if I was to smash my own phone again, which I made an oath to myself that I'll no longer smash my phone anymore. It usually takes a pretty good amount of force to really smash it in. Honestly, like the times when I smashed it in, it was when like it was like a full on rage. Like we're talking about like a whole like a 2 to 3 minute boss battle. Like it did take some time. I gotta admit, I gotta have my little promise, but I promised myself I'll no longer break any more things, and I kept that promise pretty well. I used to break controllers all the time. I stopped because I was like, damn, this shit kind of expensive. I used to break headsets all the time. Not doing that shit no more. I'm good. No, no, no. Fuck no. I'm still using a fucking headset from last year. 2 years ago. Um, what was another thing? TVs. I used to punch TVs out of like literally oblivion. Oh my gosh. Definitely not doing that no more. Phones, I definitely am gonna stop because I did have to deal with a phone with a black hole for a whole year, and it still ran better than anybody else's phone that I fucking touched, which was wild. Out here having phones typing themselves out, and I have a black hole and it's not doing nothing. Don't play me. But you're the cheapest and the most brokest person I know. Joke. No, honestly, that's very true. I am honestly the most cheapest person until it comes to the iPhone. You will not be catching me with no Android. That is disrespectful. Nope. I. You know what? You could basically call me those type of crackheads. A crackhead always finds crack. They always keep the hustle going. That's how I'm going to feel about um iPhones. I'm not stooping that low. I am not stooping that low. Fuck no. There's Buzzspot on Minecraft should be an iPhone or wait an Android. Actually, it should be both of them. You said you won't buy a new phone if you had money. No, you're actually twisting around the conversation. You're 100% twisting around the conversation. Our conversation was, would I upgrade an iPhone? And my answer is no. No, I won't. I won't. You stupid. Anyways, but no, I will not upgrade an iPhone because I have to admit the upgrades are so useless, right? But if I don't have a phone at all, if I have no phone at all, yes, I'm going to buy an iPhone, and I might as well try and buy the most newest upgrade I can afford. But if I have an iPhone, like I have a perfectly well, I think an iPhone 10 or 14, I don't even fucking know. Actually, I actually don't even know what kind of iPhone I have. If I have a perfectly working iPhone, I'm never gonna upgrade it until it actually starts breaking and glitching like your phone is. And at that point, it's like I have to. And if I was rich, yes, I'm gonna upgrade my phone because what would, if I'm rich, you think I'm gonna sit there and be like, no, 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 I'm not gonna. That's too much money. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm actually gonna buy you. Shit. I'm buying McDonald's, I'm buying Wendy's, and I'm buying Burger King just so I can use it as my toilet. Like I'm if I'm rich, I'm buying the dumbest things out there. That's what rich people do, bro. Like, and it's okay. I'll still be half humbled if I was rich. Yes, I will be flexing it. I was gonna say I was not gonna throw money at homeless people's faces, but I probably will actually for fun. Would that be disrespectful? Is it wrong to throw money, like a stack of money, at like a homeless person? Is that rude? I used to think iPhones were godly when I was younger because everyone had one, and then when I finally had one, I realized iPhone ain't it. Shut up. Shut up. That's the only thing I can say. Shut up. Shut up. I feel like it's. Smell ramen for a second. I feel like it's not rude to, like, you know. I feel like it's not rude to throw money like a homeless person. I don't know. If you aren't a type of person who buys stupid things, the only reason you don't buy stupid things is because you cannot afford stupid things. Words of wisdom. We are all rich people. Yeah, no, that was words of confusion. I buy stupid things and I'm broke. Honestly, yeah. Like I buy stupid things and I'm broke as shit. I'm literally about to buy Astrobot and I have like $30. So yes, yes, I still buy stupid things. That's why honestly I don't even think I would actually change. I don't even think I would change if I became rich. Remember about fucking McNuggets for $13? You're twisting around the story again. Oh my gosh.
How am I twisting
You-
it around?
you-
I literally just told
You
the
love
main
no.
idea.
You love spreading misinformation. Did I spend $13 on chicken nuggets?
Yes.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Is it the wrong price?
No, I told you. So basically, what happens? I went to New York and I said, "Whoa, these chicken nuggets are $13. That's insane!" And they had a special deal for a 20 piece for $6, $5, and that's the deal I got. But no, I did not buy chicken nuggets for $13.
You would though.
Would I? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. But I did not. Why does Shim talk when streaming? She's a hop, skip, and a jump away from a hop, skip, and a jump away from Linder. Interaction with chat more. I think so. I feel like if we were both talking on the mic, it'll be a little like confusing. Cause I can't steal a spotlight. True, that would be kind of fucked up, man. It'd be kind of fucked up. Guys, if Shim becomes a streamer, will you guys ditch me? Will you say yes? I'm ripping off your guys' toenails. I'll be a better streamer. Only if you show me your toes. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do a we're gonna do like a crazy chain here. We're gonna see how wild this goes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon lightning at me. We're gonna find some way to do it. Oh, a Yoshi onesie. That would actually kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie. That would kind of go hard. 6956. $7039. Dirt. See, I don't know how it wasn't working the last time I made it. I don't know what I did wrong. But it's working now. Which at the end of this is supposed to be a block that literally removes this block. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove... We're gonna move this. So my idea for his ability is gonna be a very interesting one. If Skelly crouches with an axe, he summons lightning all around him, 3 blocks away, going out 2 blocks of straight lightning. Like he becomes basically a little lightning god. Don't know why. He doesn't even have lightning powers, honestly, but it's whatever. He crouches, he does lightning. I might even make it to where he actually dashes back or something like that. So I'll make it to where it's easier, where you just don't have to stand in the middle of a crowd and do it. You have to actually look in a direction to summon lightning. But make it to where he dashes backwards. And he shoots out a bunch of lightning in front of him. And then I'm forgetting the other ability. Oh, he actually pulls. I might make it to where he pushes away entities. He pushes away entities. So that's kind of my idea. He's only a demo character, so honestly, you won't really get to be able to use these abilities again. But just wanted to show how much I can do with commands, honestly. There's so many things Shim can look like, but whatever she looks like, I know for a fact she looks exactly how she sounds. Yeah. I'm actually so curious. No face cam for Lumber or Shim, people are gonna goon. 100%. People are def gonna goon the fucking Shimariku. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't want that. I don't really fuck with them. I don't really fuck with all that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really fuck with all that. Shit don't make me happy. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. We need to make it so the cooldown happens instantly so we don't have to keep waiting. Oh, I forgot. We need to get a thingy where it'll automatically delete it. Okay, being 3-3 puts it all over there. So how about we make a new one, right? We have to move this back. Okay, now we're gonna try what 4-4 looks like. What does 4-4 look like? Oh, okay, it's like 1 out. We don't want that. So we're gonna move back. We're gonna do 3-2. We're gonna see how what 2 looks like. So they're like right next to each other, too far away. So we're gonna do 2-2. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna remove this. I honestly, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought. Is everything normal now? No, I'm about to start talking about some weird shit. You better dip the hell out of stream. I'm about to start going hog wild right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually thinking of a new anime idea, where the more naked you are, the more superpowers you actually gain. So basically, what happens is like two people, if they start going against each other, you have to strip naked before the other person. And if you're able to strip naked, you can actually steal one of their powers. Now, people can have a maximum of powers of 2 to 3, and obviously, it varies like big time. So as soon as you strip, you immediately zaps right into you. You can start using those powers. But the thing is, though, you have to stay naked, though. And if you start to feel embarrassed in any kind of way, then your powers start to actually deactivate. And you know what the hardest part is? You can't get hard. That's where the loop comes out. Which means if you don't have control of like your hormones and stuff, if there's like a girl butt booty naked, you're still a little young, you don't know how to control your shit, you're done for. You're absolutely done for. So yeah, that's my anime idea. I'm still kind of working on it. Anyways, I hope I scared him away. Now I can actually read chat. Shim is mixed with white and something else. Dr. Umar. Wait. Let me make sure. Wait. Mmm. I remember when you had red hair. I forgot about that. Forgot about all that. What are you talking about? I was saying an anime plot so I can scare him away. And honestly, it kind of went hard actually just thinking about it. I'm not mean. I think it's more mean when you like join a stream and people are like casually talking, just having a regular conversation. And what we mean by regular conversation is a typical limber stream conversation. When we're talking about the most random shit. And when you join stream and you're like, yo guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be in the stream with y'all talking about this. Who the fuck are you, nigga? I don't fucking care. What the fuck? I'm out here talking to two of my viewers about what we were talking about, like Shim X Limber. Nigga, go back home. Like,
He was uncomfortable.
yeah, we were talking about Shim X Limber, and he was like, "Guys, I'm really uncomfortable about this. Nigga, go back to Roblox right
I
now."
thought he was uncomfortable about the conversation before that.
No, because when he sent it, it was when we were talking about Limber X Shim. Unless he was talking about the high school DxD. I'm not gonna lie. You're walking into a Limber stream. You better expect anything at this point. There's no way you can walk into a Limber stream and think we're about to be talking about rainbow sunflowers and how we should teach children to not say bad words. But yeah, no, I hope you guys liked my anime plot though. Bro, I love predicting the plot of movies. I'm not gonna lie. I love predicting it so much. That should be a fucking blast. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. And I was getting greenlit instantly in the 90s. No, I feel like my plots can get greenlit like right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that shit will go kind of hard. There is no way. There is no way people are not gonna eat that shit up. They're like, wait, you mentioned naked girls? Like, oh yeah, they have to dance naked. Immediately sat on the couch, ass cheeks out and sweating. Haven't showered in a week. Just sitting there, consuming the media. Ask them, yo, you know what the plot about? And they go, boobs. And I'd be like, no, plot. And they're like, oh, sorry. My bad, I thought you said boobs. It's like, alright. Man, the big 2025 is all. We welcome gooners, I guess. The good old days when gooner used to mean like gangster or something like that, and Batman and shit. Ah, good old days. Good old days. Oh yeah, you're right. It was just goon. It was goons. I don't think gooner was the term. You damn goon. How dare you? Okay, so I think X means forward. Just like weak sidekicks and stuff. Yeah. And now imagine the term now means like peak. Shit. You know, maybe it's not that bad around here. You know what I mean, y'all? Maybe it's not that bad. Like people get to be accepted for, you know, being what they want to be. And like guys, that's good. Gulp. Sorry, I got excited. I feel like I was finally at home. Maybe I can become the Hokage. Yo, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Stop. Shut up. What the fuck, man? Now you're talking about the Hokage and shit. You're not him, bro. What the fuck? Oh, you're making me uncomfortable and shit. Shit. Playing Minecraft, you don't know how to fucking make the goddamn lightning bolt command, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What? I don't know what's going on. Spam crouch. Alright, we're gonna do 5. Okay, we did 5 and it didn't go anywhere. I think I just realized that this isn't working in the first place. We literally did not go anywhere. No. We're gonna try tilde. We're gonna try tilde. Okay, that didn't work. We're gonna do plus tilde. Plus. I'm so confused. It was just working. Oh. Yo guys, remember, don't do commands, y'all. It's really stressful. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. It's because of this one. This one's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. I think it was working actually. Wait. Okay. That move 1 to my left. We're gonna change that. Maybe it's 1 this way. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing. No, I don't know. So we can't do tildes. I hope I can sit 700. It took a really long time to move up 700. I think the part that I really love about this is that I'm actually able to still grow without having to force Roblox down everyone's throat. Because, like, the smart decision is to play Roblox because those get me views. Well, I don't feel like playing Roblox right now. I'll get on Roblox eventually, but... So I'm honestly super glad that I don't have to actually play it. And I can still have, like, you know, a sense of, like, community. Okay, we got it. Nice. So we got 2 there. should have saved 300 for when he hit 700. $700, guys. No, I actually would have a heart attack. I actually probably would have a heart attack. Honestly, I don't think I can handle another, like, big amount of money like that. I know, right? I just really thought you dropped $1,000. Drugs. No, I'm not buying no fucking drugs. What would I do with $700? Huh. I really don't know, actually. Yeah, I also saw stream lag. I don't know what happened with that. We'll see. We'll see how delayed we are right now. I'm gonna restart my stream. But I saw stream lag happen on my end. It's still like 6 seconds, so we're still fine, honestly. Didn't realize it was 3 in the morning. Shit. Yeah, he sold Pokemon cards and didn't get blasted. That's the part where I'm a little confused about. Because, like, I'm sure everybody knows the Pokemon drama nowadays, and it's gotten, like, kind of dangerous out there. So I'm actually so surprised not a crazy story even came from that. Like, you didn't get chased down or some shit. Because, like, Pokemon has gotten too serious. If I remember correctly, my friend had a Pokemon card collection worth like 10,000 or something. Yeah, and people go hog wild over it. It is very dangerous. I get pushed and other shit. Yeah, like they really take Pokemon seriously. And it's sad that it's not even about like them taking it seriously because they like Pokemon, but it's because of the like no one, they don't care about anything else. They're not actually true fans of Pokemon. They just want the money. They just straight up want the money. Like, whoa, how Pokemon cards were 5 digits. Don't want to sell them yet. Holy shit. Jeez. I'm not like a super big fan of Pokemon. I never really cared much about it, but I like the TCG though. It's just nice, honestly. I kind of like it. The digital card is enough to satisfy me. Whoa, you can even do like a little dash attack off the lane because it lands too fast so you can't get damaged by it. Okay. I think that's a pretty good range on the lightning. Now, of course, for the best part, I want to make a type of thing where you can, pull in entities. Don't exactly know how to do that. I have an idea, so I can probably try and do something where it's like slash TP. Oh, I'm getting a little nauseous. At E type equal. Oh, I'm feeling weird. Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe I do need some water. Anyways, that was really weird. I think we're locked in. We're fine. Okay. So it executes at the person with the demo as run TP type equal. Oh, it's yeah, lightning's not that strong, but definitely kind of cool. I can make it to where it does some damage. Actually, I can make it to where it does damage to enemies. I don't ever want to sell or give away my monster art dolls or musical records. Sell them now so we can buy food. Back in the good old days when instead of having a rainbow pollinated shock frozen celestial honey glazed wind struck radioactive void touch strawberry, we just had shiny rainbow pets. Well, I am surprised I read that with such fluency. A bunch of junk in my room. Something in here could probably sell for something decent. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I used to have a bunch of old DS games. I think I threw them away or something. My crazy experience was I waited outside for a restock of Prismatic and somebody pulled a gun for some reason. I don't know. I just got out of there. Holy shit. They don't play with their Pokemon, bro. I have Hope the Beanie Baby and I don't want to sell it because my sister gave it to me when I was young. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it does teleport them. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What was the corners of that? I'm so lucky stream is a little bit delayed. 1-4, okay. Went to the wrong one. what's going on. I don't have La Bubus. Execute as a tag P1 tag demo at a S. Run teleport at E in a radius of 7. Oh, it teleported them to me. Well, why is it teleporting me though? Wait, that's actually so sick. Oh, so why is it doing that? My game is like lagging. What is going on? I know why I was doing it, because I forgot. Lightning Pulse counts as entities. Wait, why is it teleporting you there? Oh, Summertude command. Absolute weirdo. Remove execute as. Ugh, man. Oh, I don't I don't know how to do this. This TPIE tag. Accept demo, accept lightning bolt, radius equals 7. And it's supposed to be 2, the lightning bolt. Maybe I'm doing execute as and it doesn't like that. Maybe like execute at. Let's check out the executes. Execute at the one tag demo TP type lightning 7. We might have to pull up Copilot for this one. Oh wait. Okay, I found a way to pull them in. Oh, no, stop, go turn this yours. Now I'm being teleported. Oh, yes! 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 definitely getting it before. Wow. The problem is I don't want him to go through walls and stuff, so I thought adding true would make that stop. Oh, shit. Oh. I thought True would fix it. Because the bad part about this is you have a bunch of zombies and just go there. Dead. I kinda don't want that. Follow where I want them to go. Hmm. What the hell? What? Execute as AOT. Facing entity IP feet facing. What? This is not Bedrock. What is this? Run, TP, zombie, tilde, tilde, tilde. Why is there 2 extra tildes? Tilde, tilde. Oh man, I'm having a real little struggle over here. Because I did facing tilde, tilde, but that doesn't change anything. And if I was to change this, maybe making it to where it automatically goes 2 up. No, because it doesn't matter what they go into. If I make it to where it's like 10, then let's say the player doesn't look down. What if he's blasting up into the air? She still went down. Alright. I don't think we'll be able to make it to where you can teleport the zombie. Because it just goes underground. I think we might just have to take that last one. It would just be like that. Okay. I want to think of something else I can do for Skelly then. So anytime he crouches, of course, lightning spawns in front of him by like 4 or 5 blocks. So what else could I do? I would love to do some sort of like minion spawning. That would be kind of cool. But the only people he spines are the mining group, so, and they're skeletons, so they'll just attack him. Um, what else could I add for Skelly? The hell? It's uneven now. Random 7 hour stream is crazy. It kind of, yeah, it is. I am gonna end very soon. I found out what I'm actually gonna do. Did I just delete? Okay, no, that was a TP thing. Okay, I know that's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna make it to where he does just summon lightning ahead. Lightning doesn't do that much damage, so I'll make it to where I'll probably make it to where enemies get damaged. Just so yeah, even if they're next to you, they do damage. I'll probably make it to where it's not that much damage. But they 100% do damage. So it's not too bad. It's in a radius of 5, so he has like a little bit of area damage. And he's not done yet. He's not done yet. He still has some other moves about him. Still got some other moves. I was also going to get regeneration 2 for 10 seconds. Which did not work. Oh, so I just realized I took damage from that. Ow, 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 ow. That shouldn't even have happened. I'm not getting my regeneration for some reason. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm stupid. You know what the funny part is? I keep forgetting that the demo is actually with an uppercase, so if any of these are made with a lowercase, I'm wasting my time. Okay, finally got regeneration. So yeah. Whoa, that regeneration is really strong. Why is that regeneration so strong? Oh, I know why. Okay. So at the 2 and 10, supposed to be 10. Yeah, so it's supposed to be for 10 seconds, you get regeneration too. So. And I might even give him another effect too. Well, his passive effect is that he has resistance. I know that, so he doesn't even take that much damage either. Yeah. Scaly, 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 and he had a little bit of a broken one. Oh, but the thing is though, there is a cooldown on this. The reason why it looks so broken is because I forgot to add a cooldown. I don't know exactly when the cooldown's gonna be yet. I'm thinking 10 seconds I feel like is a pretty valid one. I don't have to make a cooldown that's like super long that you never get to really use the ability. So I feel like 10 seconds is a pretty good one. Do it. Just gotta wait a whole 10 seconds. Well, the regeneration is 10 seconds though, so you can kind of regenerate infinitely. So maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we can do regeneration for 5 seconds. We'll do it for 2 seconds. We won't make him super broken. We won't make him incredibly broken. He already has a passive where he literally has resistance 1. So he's able to take some shots. And I might even give him another effector. I was actually thinking about giving him absorption. So he even gets like that small bonus hearts. But that's skelly for you. The whole thing though is when you fight your own version, because you're supposed to fight your own version with the exact same abilities, you kind of realize how broken he is. Because Skelly is also going to have a move where he can literally teleport, summon lightning, and obviously get resistance and regenerate too. But it happens only like a couple of seconds during the boss battle. I know how to make boss battles, so I actually have some pretty good confidence in my boss battle skills. Well, yeah, I'm going to end stream though. Definitely some progress today. I still feel like I didn't make big progress, but I was able to get done all checkpoints, decorate all of the rooms, get done all of the 3D platforms, and I was even able to start off with box to start the game. So that's some pretty good progress. That is some pretty good progress. I think I made some pretty decent progress. So I am ending stream, and I might eat a pizza slice because that pizza tastes really good. Yeah, I'm ending. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope. I'll keep you up.